I am here. Only 5 minutes late. Hello. I'm playing Planet Zoo, if you can imagine. Who would have thought on a Saturday? Anyway, hi. I'm going to continue with I can't believe it, obviously. I hope to get some more rare animals, but I say rare, I mean endangered. But it feels difficult. Hey, Violet Rose. Nice job on the first. You got it quick. People will like to redeem it halfway through stream, but the zoo is coming. Only time till it arrives. I'm tired today. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, so I have a big old bad circle, also known as an oval, which I want to fill in with stuff. But I don't know which animal wants to fit in there. I'm tired every day. Yeah, but like I'm tired early today. Usually I'm like tired, but like, you know, I can bust it out until what happened in the stream, then I get sleepy. But today it's just been like long day. There we go. Then this is a which habitat? Oh, one of the. Oh, I guess it's the lemurs. I did adjust the lemur enclosure. Is it still difficult for my staff to get around? No, they can get in there. It is a dragon. Not allowed to have those in my zoo though. Maybe Komodo dragons, but that's different. No. Tragically. Okay, so last time I worked on my circle, which was Red River Hogs and these things, which I've forgotten the name of. Bongos. And they're cute, and I like them. Red River Hogs, like, just really love zoom in, right? When you look at them, they don't zoom anymore. Dragons in the zoo for ice cream. That was the last zoo. Yeah. There's no ice cream places in this zoo. Actually, that's not true. They're definitely somewhere. Really nice to see all the congestion here kind of clearing out. Like, I know I changed that a couple, like like a week ago, whatever. It started to go over here, which is expected. Fortunate. You just don't quite know how to path around to stay out of each other's way yet. Why not this zoo too? No reason, just haven't, you know, haven't set it up, I guess. Oh wait, did I make this enclosure too? Oh, the tortoises, yeah! Tortoises with the little umbrellas. Cool. Yeah. There's the bad circle. Not even a good oval. Yeah, I guess I could put an ice cream shop down. Where are people the most hungry at? Up there, it looks like. But there. What is that? Oh, really hungry there, but I can't put it in the middle of the hippo enclosure. The hippos may be hungry, but they can't eat people food. Honestly, the hunger meter is not bad. It just kind of gets a bit dicey up near the star. Bad circle is an oval, and a bad oval is not a circle. Yeah. So what is it? Is it an oblong? Oblong? Be Dragon's ice cream shop. Right next to the bongos and the lions. I can remember what it is. Is there even ice cream? Like, there's milkshakes. That's not ice cream. Am I crazy? There's definitely ice cream, isn't there? Oh, it's food, not drink. It will become drink. There it is. Search for ice cream and drinks. Yeah. Look, sometimes you just misremember things. Sometimes you think that there's a... This is basically a dragon. Go. There. Dragon on the side. There. Watch out for dragons. Do I wait for my ice cream to be liquid before consuming it? I can't eat ice cream. I'm lactose intolerant. But no. Well, yes. Well, maybe. It depends. I don't really get to it fast. I do like ice cream, but I have sensitive teeth, so I can't really eat it. I have to just lick it, and I don't have any cones, so waiting until it melts makes it warm enough that I can eat it. Dragon with the letters to clickbait people. Sure. Oh, these are so hard to see. The D didn't go down. Just put all the letters down at once, it's fine. It's G. Eh? What, should I use a different text, huh? Use these things? Just like word set. I don't got many. I don't got many options for letters, you know. Boogaloo just sounded fun. Oh, that's tiny. I can use that. Hmm? Well, no, I was just... we gotta move them around. I just wanted to make sure all the letters were down, you know? Hey, perfect. You can definitely read it. I want to get rope. My drunk are so I need help. No, I'm fine. It's fine. What? This is good. I'm good. I make good signs. Not rope, but it will work for what I intended. I may change it to rope to fit better aesthetically. Bit larger than I had anticipated. Wish you could see your confused face. What? Is this not what you wanted when you said dragon sign with letters? This is like we do a bubble writing, heading on a poster and run out of room. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's good. That's fine. That's fine. You know, look, it almost fits. Almost. Just pretend it fits, and you're good. See that across the zoo? You'd be like, "Oh my god, a dragon over there! Wow, in that tiny little shed." The G's a little bit too low. I mean, I'd go so far as to say it's, you know, perfect. You know, aside from the ever so slightly off-center, well, not off-center, off-kilter N. I just gotta make it colorful now. But what are good colors for this, huh? It started off really weak, but kind of got good. Thanks. I think I need to like shift these to be like slightly turned like this, but otherwise I think it's fine. The N as well. I'll take anything I can get, you know. I'll take a half compliment. That was fine with me. Do I got what do you call them? Spotlights? Yeah. That is an incredibly bright spotlight. They're like neon. I'll blind all the people in the way first. Hold on, let me raise this up and adjust it so it doesn't blind everybody. Let me actually put it where it's meant to be here. It's like rest on that edge. Go. It's not quite centered now. You can put it a couple of kilometers away. No, we want it to be like bright. You want to see it from everywhere. Look how bright that is. That's perfect. Like, oh man, what's that glowing script down there? Oh, dragon! Wow, with the lens flare. Oh, beautiful. let me change the color of the letters though. What color should I make this? Kind of like I need like a lighter colors here. It's perfect. What colors though? It could be white. I guess I could leave it white. Because it kind of loses its luminescence when you start coloring the letters. Blinding reflective light. White? Alright, yeah. Alright. That's fine. Okay, got it. Alright. There's Dragon's ice cream. More white? I don't think I can make it any whiter than that. Can I? I guess I can. I can't tell if there's a difference. No, the light went off. I need to make sure it's always on. It's only on at night, I guess. I need this to be brighter than the sun at all times. On. There you go. No, my Nihileshwa is about to die of old age. I knew you well, Mudiwa. Yeah, there it is. It's right there in the background. Can't really see it from here, but you can't see what it says. You can kind of make it out a little bit. You can make out like a D and like an A, but that's about it. Disrupt the sleeping patterns of all nearby exhibits. Yeah. It's very much like, it's right next to the lion enclosure and the bongos. Like, the lions are gonna be, like, looking over here being terrified of dragons. Like, look at this. Zoom into their enclosure. Yeah, they can just see, they could see that over the top of, of their enclosure fence. You will learn to fear the dragon. I need to like scoot this thing a little bit. That. Because that little corner on the end wasn't being lit up. There. Good thing they can't read? Oh, you don't know. My lions are smart. I got them smart lions. I don't know where they are, but... Ah, probably planning an escape attempt. One of them. Oh, look at you! Oh, look at you. It's cute. Yafu. Yafu. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's cute. Why not living in your enclosure? What's the point of the enclosure if you're just gonna sleep out on the grass? Toy zebra's adorable. Yeah. Until it gets mangled and it drops raw meat everywhere. It's a little bit less adorable then. Now we do that for every exhibit. It's just an ice cream stand. I don't know what you mean. It's an ice cream stand slightly a wonk outside. Man, look at all these people going into the restroom. It's definitely a restroom and nothing else. There are a lot of them. How do you feel about the zoo in this restroom? Oh, they love it. Great. It's definitely a restroom. Wink. Anyway. How the bongos doing? I haven't actually looked at them, really. The nutrition's not great. How's my research doing? Am I researching anything right now? Yes, I'm researching bongos. Need the guest know the exhibits are. They can only know that with neon signs. I mean, like, the lion enclosure saying dragon probably doesn't exactly give them quite the right idea as to what's in the enclosure. I'd be hard-pressed to think up too many more. I could, like, I don't know, like basilisk and cockatrice, just like other mythical being, like beasts. Minotaur. I guess I could do that. It feels a bit excessive and wacky, but I could do it. I got columns. I need columns over here. Give me a giraffe sculpture here. Excessive is my middle name. Yeah, I guess. You're not wrong. And one right in the middle? I want this one right. No, I can't put that there. Do I have anything that I can... I was hoping for pillars, but I'm getting... something that's not pillars. It's not a giraffe sculpture. I was going to use it as a sign. I was going to write... like centaur or something across there. Because they just have the wrong names for different animals, you know? They were the largest, like, signpost-looking things I had. Except like that. Alright, cool. Okay, give me give my letters back. What do they call it? It was like Boogaloo, wasn't it? There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Is that what I'm looking for? Or is it the other one? Is this one here? Large font Boogaloo. I want where's the C's at? ABC. Centaur. And Tar. Wow, I just had to choose a word that didn't have repeat letters, huh? Yeah, I'll adjust all these after I've spelled it out so that I can see about how long it needs to be. They're supposed to be all the same length, or size, I guess. I guess they're getting closer to me, aren't they? Yeah, okay. It's just a silly idea. Alright. Do this. I gotta, like, make sure it's attached to each letter so it doesn't, you know, so, I mean, I need to have, like, realistic physics, you know, they need to, like, be, like, you know, linked to each other and attached to the sign. Otherwise, how would they be here? And here I thought I'd be making an enclosure for the circle, the bad circle. Although I ought to plan for that, honestly. I haven't decided what I'm gonna put in there. I was hoping to put one of the more endangered animals that I have, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to have enough conservation credits for that. Maybe bonobos is what I've been trying to aim for, because I want bonobos. That E is terrible. Good. A little bit back. Yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of wacky, huh? Do I have dinosaurs? No. This game's only about animals that aren't extinct. Well, I think. This is my centaur enclosure, otherwise known as the hippos. Why is it, has it decided to attach to that? Oh, it has, I see. Can I, like, remove that? I don't want the C to attach to the, or is it just that the sign is, like, poking out? I see. The statue has a cylinder as its hitbox. And therefore refuses to let me click on the C. There you go. Ah, you nuisance. Let me clip inside of the R if I can. Undo that. Hold on, if I click on... I just like... Hold on, let me just grab all this. And then deselect these. And then this and this. There you go. Now, merge that together so I don't have to worry about clicking the wrong thing again. Centaur sounds like a dinosaur species. Isn't it like a centaur? But yeah, I know what you mean. It's a centaur. It's like a horse-human hybrid, right? Dr. Maya, get ready for bed. Okay. Also, you're not new, but hello. Give me my spotlight. I guess I'll put it over here. There's not very many places for me to do this. Rotate and zotate. There you go. It's so perfect. I guess. I gotta adjust the lettering so it's brighter. Can I change the color palette for the whole thing? Oh, I can. Gonna work for the whole thing? Oh, it will. Wow. There you go. Incredibly bright. We got centaurs. Where are they? Where are my centaurs? There they are. I just see a bunch of wheels. Where are my centaurs? There they are. They're in their enclosure. Hi. These are my centaurs. They're hippos. Where's my happy hippo? You. They're pooping. Gross. Happy hippo. There you are. There's also happy hippo. This is also happy hippo. This is happy hippo. Run! Swim! They're gonna be happy, yeah. They're playing. They're chasing each other. My lovely centaurs. That's so bright. That's such a bright sign from so far away. It's so bright. Hey, 20 stream streak, nice. Being extra happy for us, yeah. Alright, let's see. Cleanliness disease risk. Which one? The hippo enclosure? Or the... It is. Oh. Why is nobody cleaning up? I think I checked all of my my zones. Everybody's assigned to different zones. They should be cleaning up after the animals and feeding them and stuff. Which zone is this? Hippo zone. I've got 5 people assigned. Only 1 keeper though. Maybe I need another keeper on that. Hippo. Even though I know you're not supposed to hire more, you're supposed to train them up, I'm still going to hire more because clearly they're not working hard enough. I think it's because they keep getting stuck on the civilians. No, sorry, the guests in the zoo. Now Dragon's a little less impressive. Yeah, that's true. What do we think? Should we leave Dragon being the only one, or should we just name every enclosure with bright signs? This is Dragon Ice Cream specifically. It's the only one that's not over an enclosure so far. This one's special in that you go buy ice cream here. Currently there's nobody working here, of course, but... Versi ver shoe, as they say. Okay. Anyway, let me check my bonobos. See how expensive they are. Quite, I imagine. We'll see. Oh, actually, they're not that bad. I can probably get all of these. How many bonobos do I need for an enclosure? How long do I have? A minute. Okay, I gotta double check this quick. 3 to 10, 7 males, 7 females. Okay. So I could just get them now, and that'll be it. That'll be enough to have the enclosure, but I only have 1,300, so it means it'll be pretty much all my points. It's a really bad male bonobo. Do I already have bonobos? I have chimpanzees. Yeah, let's just get them all. Even if it's not a very... It has bad longevity, but... How long do they live for? I should probably check. They live to be 40, and they have bad longevity, so they're probably going to be lived like 35 or 30 or something like that. Let's do it. It might be a bad idea, but... I'm sure it's fine. Okay. So that's 3 bonobos. I need 7. How much space do they need? I should probably check that too. Not very much. Surprisingly. 1,500? 1,800? Something like that? Maybe 2,000 just to be on the safe side? That's like about half of this, I think. How big is this? That's 1,100, so yeah, that's about half of that. Poll exists? Democracy. No, not democracy. Oh, I'll stay out of that one. Usually I vote, but I have no opinions on this one. Should have been a 4th option. Democracy bad. As a joke, as a bit that I can pick. I don't know why I clicked on that again. I just looked at it. Okay, so the bonobos are gonna go here. Do I have any animals that I intended to trade right now? I might have some storage. No, more animals. Look at that. More bonobos. That one's really bad. That one's okay. That one's pretty decent, but immunity's bad. I kind of want this one. But I need to get 352 buckaroos. Got some red foxes as well. I think I intended to put the red foxes on this side, maybe. Got a lot of these lemurs. Trade. It's Nile monitor. One born in my zoo? No. Probably meant to be a replacement for one of them in there already. This is from Frontier. This is from Frontier. That one must be from... This one's from mine. Got a spare bongo? Hmm. Oh right, they had a gender dispute, so I didn't want to have it. Yeah. I had an ostrich just there. It was pretty good. I traded away for 26. I guess it's not bad. Dragon only. Okay. I will annihilate Centaur. Farewell. Democracy has spoken. Okay. Got my staff working. I need to train up my staff, because my keepers are really having a hard time for some reason. It's not just the people who are low on work, too. It seems to be everybody. Low energy, high workload. The entrance enclosure, which is the big one, has like 3 people in it, I think? It only has 2. Oh, interesting. Let's give it a 3rd. That way hopefully it lessens the workload. Maybe I should get 1 more keeper in to wander the enclosures on their own. There you go. Habitats. Oh wait, no, I was looking at my trading. I was doing what do you call it? Management. I got a hyena. I was waiting for the I was waiting for the hyena to die that's in there, but they just won't. The springbok is fine. Go ahead and release it. I don't need it. I need to check this pretty often. I keep forgetting. Anybody fighting right now? No, they all seem okay. Red foxes. I don't know why I have a red deer. Oh, it's from Euro Zoo Simulator. It's super young, so I can't get rid of it. So I don't know what to do with it. Mayokapi. Can release you to the wild. I'm gonna start getting the enclosure up and running before I get distracted again. Barriers. I'm gonna guess the bonobos need non-climbable walls, so we're gonna go with concrete. I guess I could make it out of wood, but it doesn't really matter. My plan with this zoo was to have it do only be the sunken floor trick, but fortunately can't do that. How do you have low welfare? Are you being scared by the guests? You can walk away, right? I put the do not disturb sign down, didn't I? I sure did. I don't know. Seems like a you problem, old springbok. Can look terrible. Okay. There's that. Now I want to make sure... do I want these curved? Not really, but maybe I should. Now, whenever I do curves, it always ends up looking bad. So let me just grab it and pull it out like that. It's like a fake curve, you know? It's like a dice. They look like circles, but with square edges. You know, like a cube, if you will. Polyhedra. Yeah, one of those things. Alright, and that's just bent. Get that not bent. We're professionals in this zoo. Okay. So how big is that enclosure going to end up being, I wonder? Habitat gate. Put it at the front, please. I'm guessing this will be about 25. Wow, 4,000. Okay, it's way bigger than I thought it was. It's bigger than they will ever need. If I split it in half, it'll still be bigger than they ever need. So I could make this a four prong enclosure by adding onto it here. It's like going across. It's a bad circle. Oh no. Okay. Here you go. Yeah. Okay, how big is that now? That enclosure is 2,100. Is that what I wanted? Thereabouts, perhaps? I needed like 10? Some babies? Yeah, that's plenty. Okay, cool. Feel bad and you suspect this may be related to consuming nothing but chocolate today? Yeah, that makes sense. Was it good, though? I mean... Oh no! My hyena that's like 1,000 years old is finally dying. Farewell, Zarina. You were a fan favorite, probably. Have one last little run. Have a little snack before you go. Oh no, you're going into the water. Gonna die on the fountain? Okay. I'll just let you do your thing. Oh, there you go. This is no longer an enclosure for animals. I have to put zebras in here. Spotted hyena looks so lonely. I know, but I couldn't put another one in there. I don't remember why, but there was a reason. But I've got another hyena. I should probably go get another one, too. Hyena. That's not what I meant to do. Hyena. Get a female hyena. That one will do. That one's perfect. There you go. Perfect. Just grab you. And you're gonna go into the quarantine. So is my other hyena. Do hyenas go in pairs, or are they like harem animals? What do they call? What do I just remember what buttons to press? It's fine. 2 to 4. 2 males, 2 females. Okay, so they'd like pairs. So I can get another male and another female. This is the only female available, so I'll get that now. And then I guess that one's pretty good. Yep. Then grab them both. Put them in quarantine with the others. Perfect. Excellent chocolate, yes. Bad chocolate's not worth making your silk sieve with. I didn't read that properly, but I got the point across. I see. Good. Well, I'm glad it was good chocolate. I can't remember the last time I had chocolate that wasn't like trash. Like... Well, I was gonna say trash cheap chocolate, but I guess trash like $5 chocolate. Like, it's really expensive now. Used to be cheap. But yeah, I don't think I've eaten anything like... I don't think I've eaten candy in a long time. Have I? Like, I stopped eating sugar almost entirely at some point. Like, over the last, like, year or two. Harder to get decent chocolate in the US, you understand? I wouldn't say it's harder, it's just not as plentiful. We have good chocolate. It's just like $10 or $15. Dragon ice cream is a success. As expected. What are those? It's like little, like, wolves or bats? What are these? I like it. Okay, quarantine's passed for all the hyenas. Great news. They're all going into their enclosure together, which I don't actually know if it can hold 4 hyenas. I think this might be only enough room for 2. I can't remember. There's Belgian chocolate for only slightly more than cooking chocolate prices. Wow. I used to eat cooking chocolate. a lot. I don't know why. It wasn't like good. Like not like candy chocolate, but I did used to eat it a lot. It did make me sick a lot though. Very. Like it was way too much. It comes in like these bricks that you shave off for stuff, right? I want to make sure the hyenas are going to be fine in their enclosure because I don't think it's big enough. But I could just check, couldn't I? 1600. They need a lot more space than it feels like they should. I remember that. No, they've got enough. Kind of. They can have like up to 4 babies. So there's 4 of them, 4 babies, and that'll be enough. Wait, okay. Then over here we got the bonobos coming in soon. Maybe. I think one of my animals sold, so I might be able to get another bonobo. Yeah, do I want a male or a female? Don't know. Does it matter? I've already forgotten. I think it's 7 and 7. So I think I need to keep my ratio pretty normal. Yeah, 7 and 7, so male or female. No matriarch or dominant, so the females are dominant. How many do I have in my trading center? It's 3. It's 1 male, 2 females. Yeah, 1 male, 2 females. So I need 1 more female. 1 more male, sorry. So I can get this one. Has terrible immunity, which means I'm not going to get it. And I'll probably just save up for this one. And 454. Do I have any more animals I can release on the fly right now? Hey, Mrs. No Doubtfire, how are you doing? Dangerous fighting. What? Oh, whoops. Hold on, let me double check. No, wait, there shouldn't be. Why are they fighting? It's it said there could be more in there. Like, let me see. Nina. 2 males, 2 females. Matriarchal, nepotistic. I don't know what nepotistic means. Promiscuous, matrilineal, confident. I guess I have to release one of the... Or I have to move one of the females out. Or is it males? They're fighting each other. I must have misunderstood what that meant. Guess you're getting boxed up and sent away. Well... There. Now we have an alpha. I'm assuming the males won't also fight, but maybe that's why I had 2 in here to begin with. How are my Leons doing? Speaking of Mrs. No Doubtfire. Just lazing around. How many cubs do they have? Is there just still 2? It's like it. Why are you sleeping there? Why aren't you sleeping in the hut? You have a hut. I give you a hut for a reason. They're just all sleeping on the field. Why do you need hard shelter? Clearly you don't want it. Well, it's fine. Okay, so bonobos, where are you? I need to set them over here. I might still put them in here, even though I don't have 4 yet. Just because they'll, I'd like to get the stuff all going. Double check this to be sure I can't get rid of anything. Get rid of this warthog. Oh, for 7, jeez. Oh, it's really bad too, jeez, holy crap. There's no fertility. How did I get such a bad warthog? How did I breed such a bad warthog? That one's from my zoo. These are all from Frontier, so I can't get rid of any of them. That hyena's just gonna have to hang out. I can't do anything about that. That the Nile monitor lizard. Do I not have a male monitor? My flashlight. Oh no, I have a million monitor lizards. One of them is male, so they're fine, I guess. There's so many lizards in here. You okay with the amount of space you have? There's a lot of you. It was the infinite lizard glitch that I had last time. Just hanging out. Just basking in the moonlight. Alright. Actually, I need to make sure to keep an eye on them. Make sure none of them are too old for their enclosure. A lot of my animals are dying around now, which is unfortunate, but it is the way. I have to remember to replace them. Like I had a springbok and a Nile Leshwa die recently, so I ought to replace them. The springbok, what are you? You're a female. Apparently I neutered you. Odd. The giraffes are looking good. The antelopes are fine. Springbok. We have 1 male and 3 females, but I'm pretty sure these are all gonna like about the same age. I'm gonna have to replace them. Oh no, they're not. I need to get a new male, I think, because they're all related. Let me double check just to be sure. Bud, 4.4, 4.5 years. Parents, siblings, pattern. Yeah, okay. So I need to take this springbok out and put a different one. Go to the trade center and let me go find some male springboks. It's the administration's section of the stream. Do I want to spend 60? No, oh, that's a really good springbok, but no, I don't. I do want that, but I really want bonobos, so I can't I can't buy that. I really need the bonobos. Need a male springbok that isn't awful. None of them. I guess I am gonna buy this springbok for 60. It's fine. I can get more. I'll get more conservation credits as I go. I have enough to make the enclosure, just not enough to have like a bunch of them in there. Okay. Pause. Then give me a terrain. Push. Oop, that's big. Push. Bit gentle. Push. There you go. Now flatten. Do the thing I'm doing with every enclosure where I make it shrink down. I guess I could just mimic this on the other side. I don't know why I'm not making it bigger. It's gonna be the end. It's gonna end up the same anyway. May as well. Faster this way. Actually, in honesty, I could delete that central wall and make it dip down, and then just raise the wall higher. Because, well, nah, well, yeah, maybe. It might look nicer. Nah, I'll leave it. Your desire for jumping stilts has not diminished over the decades. What are jumping stilts? Like pogos? A pogo stick? But like, for two? Two pogo sticks? On both feet? That's what it sounds like. I used to have a pogo stick. Hated it. I really liked it, but it's the same with skating and skiing. I'm very top heavy. I've got like broad shoulders, so I can't really balance and stuff like that. So whenever I would use it, I would just fall after like 2 bounces and hurt myself. I stopped. But it was cool at first. Okay, how's that for depth? It's alright. I'm gonna get a little bit of a pool in here. And they need like, a climbing platform as well, so I gotta be aware of that. Okay, that Springbok has passed quarantine. To put you in the Springbok enclosure, which is this one, I think. Do we need to research any more animals? What have we got? No, not really. All the animals we have are being researched, or been researched, I guess. That's good. Okay, this is where I want the bonobos. I need to go get them in the enclosure. I forgot to put them in. Where are you, bonobos? There you are. All of you, get in the hole. Okay. Like pogo sits for each foot in a good is a good way to think of it. They look more digitigrade in form. Oh, interesting. I'd never heard of them, I don't think. Sounds cool. Is there a reason you don't have any? You want them? No, my zebra! How many more zebras do I have? Must be like dying out at this stage. Yeah. That one's still pregnant. This one's the new alpha. I think. How old are they? 5? Well, what are your siblings? Current mates. Using contraceptives. I'm assuming that. Yep, I thought so. I didn't get to the button in time to stop them mating. Boo. Okay. So bonobos are probably, if I had to guess, going to like jungle. Little drum. Little cardboard box. I'm gonna have the viewing angles like along this edge, so I'll probably put some stuff over here. Termite mounds. Oh, heck yeah. Tree forager. Here. A forage box. Nah, it's too much. Mirror mobile. I like these. They're fun. Keyboard. Oh yeah, all of them need. All of them need keyboards. Everybody who can have one needs one. Okay. I want to get the platforms over top the pond, because I like it better that way. I'm going to go ahead and grab the big logs from construction. Type in log, is it going to come up? No. It's specifically in this tab. Log 8 meter? That's not what I'm looking for, but... It's called Planet Zoo log, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. Has some good logs. That. Oh, it's a t-shirt. One's price, 2 if you injure yourself enough on regular stilts, 3 local availability is low. Haven't seen big international discount that would justify the shipping cost. Ah, gotcha. That's a shame, but, you know, one day. I've never used stilts. I'm afraid of them, for the same reason I didn't like my pogo stick. Because I have bad balance, and I'm sure I would fall and hurt myself. You loved your pogo stick? Cool. Glad somebody likes pogo sticks. Pogoed until it broke? Wow, cool. I guess I could use the 8 meter log to use it as a support as well. I wasn't planning on it. It is the right size to be a support. I don't think I've ever had a chance to use anything till it broke. Chance, as if it's like a good thing. You know, it shows it's well loved, I guess. Tats. Ease. Need to make sure that my staff can climb up to it. Whatever I end up doing. I'll do that. I want a flat one. You make sure it's flat. Otherwise I'll cause myself endless troubles. Okay, bonobos are done. Okay, that looks fine to me. Can I get a bridge on that? I have a suspicion no, based on that angle, but it's gonna need to be longer. Oh no, it might work. I didn't mean to place the other one that's sitting there. I have to get the angle correct. I mean, it doesn't quite work, but it looks... I can fudge it. Like, it looks close enough that I think it'll work. Hey, Bulk Samson, how you doing? Fancy habitat? Is it? This is going to be for bonobos, I hope. Where's my quarantine? There it is. We got 3 in here. I'm going to put in there now just to check and see if they like what they've got. Thank you. Going good? Cool. Give me the 8 meter log, line it up so it's supporting. Dip it in the water because nothing bad will happen, surely. To worry about wood rot or anything like that. The game. Simulator. Oh. I'm gonna put like roofs over the top, I think. And maybe I'll even extend this floor out. That way I can have like an actual like sleeping location here for them. Might be better that way. Scooch these over a tiny bit to make sure they line up with the divide. You can hardly see. Alpha fighting. Did one of them grow up? Shouldn't be fighting. Alright, which one of you's bad? You're an outsider. Get out of here. And this is fighting due to overcrowding, which I didn't realize before. I really gotta pay attention to that better. Too many ostriches. Who ended up fighting? Did anybody get injured, or was it just a fight? Okay, there's 2 of you. Out you go. And... you go. Also, I think that said feeder enrichment's not good. I should probably add more feeders, I guess. Check that, just to be sure I wasn't misreading. Yeah, I did. Wow. Alright. Give me some more feeders then. Oh, you only like forage boxes. That's annoying. These things are hard. These things are big. Put another one over here too, just to satisfy any future requirements. There you go. What's the zoo building here? African style zoo? Yeah, it's just an African zoo. I'm using only African animals, buildings, stuff like that. Trees, plants. That's all. I call it I Afra Can't Believe It. That's the name of the zoo. It's in the middle of a giant canyon thing. Yeah, nothing particularly like unique or interesting about it, other than I've decided to make all the enclosures just weird shapes. That's about the extent of it. Excellent name, thanks. Yeah, I've been doing every enclosure is a different continent. I have like 6 so far, I think. Africa is like my last one that I'm doing, and then I'm gonna do one big mega zoo in like Antarctica if it lets me. I just put as many animals as my computer will let me in and see if it crashes or something. But it's still a ways off. That is certainly the plan. Oh, whoops. I wasn't cloning this. I was just moving one piece around. That's a mistake. Okay, I gotta pause because I didn't raise the walls. The bonobos can just jump out. Well, I guess the concrete is not climbable. Animals have died. Oh no, my sable antelope? No, you're not a sable antelope. What are you? Nile Leshwa. All my Leshwas are dying, I think. I just had 2 animals die. I didn't see the second one. Oops, wrong one. Oh, maybe it died a while ago. I just didn't look. That facility's still broken down? I called a mechanic to it a long time ago, I thought. Red River Hog's looking good. I might put surveillance up. I think that these things are getting vandalized. I don't think that they're just being... I don't think they're just breaking down. It's happening too frequently, and it's in areas I don't have any surveillance. Yeah, like most of my zoo doesn't have surveillance. Oops. It hasn't had much crime, all things considered. These do get expensive, but I have a lot of money, so I should be okay. There. Here. Security guards wandering. Put them on the points, maybe, to make this a bit faster. Yeah, I guess I can't put it there. There you go. Game's a grind for sure, but it's fun and addictive. Yeah, I like it a lot. But one surveillance camera outside. Dragon's ice cream. Have I made a mandrill enclosure yet? Yes. I do have one. Give me just a second, and let me finish securitying up the star, and then I'll show it off. What's my thoughts on the DLC? All the DLC, or the Africa DLC? Because I don't have the Africa DLC, despite doing a zoo in Africa. I have a few DLCs. I'm missing like 5 or 6, I think. No, maybe 4. I'm missing some anyway. I don't like that a lot of the animals are locked behind DLC, but I understand the company needs to make money somehow, and it is a good game, and I'm happy to support it, I guess. But it's much like, there's plenty of content in the base game, like, as oppressive as the DLC is. There's tons of stuff you can do with the base. This is my mandrills. Oh, the new DLC. I didn't even know there was a new DLC. I'm not really keeping up on it. Barnyard animals. Ooh, that's fun. Got goats. Got, those alpacas. Chickens. Sweet. Oh, donkeys are in there. Pigs. Sheep. That's fun. Lots of scenery pieces. You like it? Mandrills look happy. Yeah, they're having a good time leaping around, clipping through terrain. They seem to have fun. Yeah, it's a nice enclosure. I kind of like this one. I think my favorite enclosure is probably the hippo one, but this is my gorilla enclosure right next to the mandrills. They just hang out. They always look grumpy. Just, you know, being around. They lost their beach ball in the tree. Yeah, the hippo enclosure is the big water one right here. I like this one a lot, but yeah, I like all my enclosures. The only one I don't like, I think, is probably the giraffe one, just because it's kind of plain. Yeah, the giraffe enclosure over here is just like really not much going on with it. So it's just kind of like meh. Oh, right, my sable antelopes be like checked up on. I did put the springbok in. How long have I been building for? Like, how long have I been playing the game total, or just this zoo? I play 4 hours every Saturday, unless something comes up, in which case I'll do like a shorter stream. But I've been working on this specific zoo for, I think, 3 months? 4 months? Maybe? I can't remember. Something like that. But it's been 4 hours for 3 months, only on, like, once a week. So whatever that ends up being. So it's some time anyway. How much time do I have in the game total? Oh, that'd probably be an easier way to determine. I've worked on this one longer than any other zoo. I have 130 hours in the game. So this is my one I've worked on the longest, so I'm gonna guess about 40 hours? 50 maybe on this one? Oh right, I never rose the walls. I'm glad they haven't escaped. I guess they can't. They're probably sad because I haven't done anything with their enclosure yet. And they're in danger. I'm just leaving them to, like, have nothing to do. 5 meters. Climb proof. Okay, that's easy. Let's raise it up a bit. Give me some windows on... probably this side. Because I don't want them to block the path over here. This is where I keep most of the stuff. I'll probably move this tree over there. All the enrichment can go over there, I guess. Or maybe like up on here. For fun. There you go. If moss, feel like the farm animals are just too close to home, they haven't really got you excited. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I suppose there's only so many animals that they could put in the game that would, like, be interesting. I don't know. Feel like the bonobos could be dangerous. I mean, maybe. Hard to say. Maybe. I only have a few in there, so they can't, like, band together and, you know, apes together strong. Me. I think I'm alright. I don't want to put too many of the kapok trees, because they take up a lot of space, and they don't have a whole lot of area. Free. Let's see if that's enough. How much space did that take away from you? 2092. How much do you need for tenias? With some babies. Oh, you got plenty of space. Never mind. It's fine. Turns out. I also want to check the heat map to see if my people can get up there. They sure can. Alright, good. Pause back. Back to nature. So I got reeds in here. Oh, reeds. Reds. Reeds. No. That's okay. Century plants. I need to figure out where century plants grow. Be keen for birds, bald eagle, and controversial aquatic animals, dolphins, etc. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of fun. They have the aquatic pack already, though. I can't imagine how they'd get, like, the dolphins and, like, whales and stuff. Although, I guess, like you say, controversial would be, like, you don't really want to have them enclosed. Really. I'm not sure it would fit with the, the general theme of, like, maintaining endangered animals. Exactly. Controversial pack. Crocopile? Love reptiles, especially crocs. The croc zoo, just crocodiles. That's fun. I like the, I'm a big fan of, what do you call them? Caimans. I think caimans are really cute. I like caimans a lot. I'm also a fan of the, I don't know if those are crocodiles. They might be alligators. I can't remember the difference. But I also like the... God, what are they called? I can't remember now. Zarya. The Gharials? I like the Gharials. I think they're cool, too. Your first zoo was all reptiles? That's cool. I never done anything like that. Kind of a fun idea. Banana palm. I mean, they're bonobos, you know? You gotta have some bananas in there. As everybody knows, apes just absolutely adore bananas. And it's definitely not fake, weird, made up nonsense. Back to plants, please. I want some mangroves in here just for fun. Got any mangrove apples? Or is that a different tree? Coconut? No. Coastal mangrove. I read coconut, I meant custard. I said coconut palms and I just saw custard and I read coconut accidentally. Giant rhubarb. Trying to sort out dinner, but got distracted by comparing online prices for jumping stilts. The act of jumping stilts is called balking, and springboks always remind me of them. That makes sense. I remember that you sent something earlier and I missed it. And I read it very briefly, but I was doing something. I didn't read it out loud. I wanted to read it out loud. Ignore message. I don't want to cover the sight lines at all. I worry it would cause me problems. You know, if suddenly the zoo goers can't see the animals they came to see. Although that happens all the time. They get really grumpy. Always. Can I get some strangler figs? Ooh, water bananas. Perfect. Love water bananas over here. I might unalign to surface this. Whenever I put plants down, I always have them aligned to surface, and I kind of feel annoyed after a while, because it's just like everything's kind of going in weird spots. Weird directions. A willow? Nah, that doesn't... I want some strangler figs. And a tamarind, maybe? Okay, that seems alright for now. I might add more later if I want to, but I need to make sure this is free up so I can put an enclosure roof on it. Apparently this is not considered climbable. Okay. Very much should be. Oh, it is. More than they need by quite a ways. The one hard shelter, which I did expect, which is why I've made a place for them to sit. Thank you for not ignoring your irrelevant tangents. Hey, I go on those all the time. I'd be a bit sad if somebody ignored my irrelevant tangent. What's the point of going on a tangent if nobody pays attention? Give me a roof. Africa-themed roof. Going to make it one of... Maybe not. Maybe this one. Is this going to be a problem for me? Maybe. Let me look down to do this. Okay, now rise. There you go. Is that going to be too low headroom-wise to fit underneath for anybody? Do I have the top roof thingy? Yep, there it is. Oh, is this off-center? Just being weird. Is it? Maybe. No, it's not. This one was. Maybe it is off-center. Well, whatever. Not that big a deal. It is definitely off-center. Whoops. Scooch that this direction slightly. Okay, that's okay enough. Not gonna be too fussed about it being a little bit off kilter. I say as I go back to adjust it all ever so slightly so that it's not. Okay, that looks alright. You have any plans for dinner or anything in particular you want more than anything else, or are you just kind of winging it? Oh, that's actually much better. I should have used that. It's actually locks to things. Oh well, too late now. Okay. I guess that's fine. Let's see. Do we have any support beams or something? Sunshade support. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, but it's pretty close. It's just a better angle, right? Like it's like almost right. I just need it to be like at like a 45 instead. I guess if I put it like up here, it might work. Almost. There you go. Now to the other side. See how badly off-center I made it. Very, very badly off-center. There you go. Okay, get that there. And move that one over this direction. So we have another one there. Very badly off center, but you know, we don't care about that. We just shove it around and fix it in. It'll look perfect. Nobody will even be any the wiser. Don't tell nobody. Secret. Just delete that because I don't feel like replacing it. I was using the grid snapping. This wouldn't be nearly as wonky. Go. I move these out a bit. Well, actually, they're probably fine. I don't really need to. Okay, is that going to be enough hard shelter for yous? Your welfare dropped a lot. Yeah, that is enough hard shelter. Rain's bad, though. We need more grass. And soil. Lots of grass and soil. So, I'm going to take a giant brush and paint it all soil heavy because it's easier to manage that way. Also gonna unpause so that it updates. Okay, it is all soil. Alright, so what do I want? I want short grass and long grass. Short grass is gonna go here, next to the enclosure viewing area. Be a pain otherwise. Long grass can go near the back end where all the jungle bits are. There's not going to be any real maintenance. Soil's fine. I'm going to put a little bit of rock around the edges here, I think. Because it's a lot of space they can't get at. I think that'll be alright. I might put a little bit more grass like there. Like this. There. I'll probably also make sure that this is made out of dirt. Maybe I'll put sand here. They have a little bit of sand just around their little watering hole. There you go. Okay. Can I get What did I do? I did with somebody, one of the other enclosures, I did something with the platforms that I kind of liked, but I don't know what. I'd like to find that. Did I do platforms for you? No. You. I did this. I liked that a lot, but that's not what I was talking about. Did I do it on your side too? Oh, this is what I did. Wanted this. Climbable logs around the edges. So that these bits here weren't all exposed. Didn't quite get it right. There you go. Still not quite right. Side here too, please. Eat. A little bit, just because it's a bit silly. And what if that's going to stop them getting up and down? I don't think so, but I should probably check after I get them all placed. And not before. There. And there. I may drop this so that it doesn't clip into the... That wouldn't work. Alright. I may raise the bridge then, in case. I don't need to cover that, because it's already been covered by logs. To an extent. No. Okay, raise this bridge. Maybe not raise it so much. Well, I am going to raise it, but I'm also going to tilt it slightly more. That. When I raise it, it doesn't have any issues. That. Okay, let's see if I can get up that still. Staff can, which is great. That's what I'm more interested in. And animals also can. That seems like enough stuff. What else do you want from... Oh, nothing apparently. You like everything. I need to give you food, though. I don't have any food or sleeping spots. Let's get... Habitat. Ooh, forage box? Oh no, this is for ostrich. I want bonobo. Sleeping... Leaves. Up here. Why are you disappearing? I'm just putting leaves down. We need the arboreal feeding platforms as well. I'm going to put them over here, I guess, just so that they are over in front of the guests more often. Because the guests want to see the animals they came to visit, you know? Maybe not, actually. It's put it like up here on the edge of the enclosure resting spot. I think that'll be more fun. I don't have any supports on that, though, so it's going to look a bit wonky. If I grab the climbable logs... Construction? No, it's definitely habitat. This. Climbable log. Thin? No, I want regular. I don't want 1 meter. 2 meters is still too small. Give me a 4. There you go. Okay, and then rotate and zotate that business down. Turn it that direction a bit. There you go. Lift it. Place. Scooch. Pull and rotate. There you go. Should be accessible still, yeah. This is a little bit off now. I didn't realize. That back a bit. Must be off on... It must be like the actual food platform itself is off. Be rotated, yeah, it is. Rotate it like that. Then rotate this to match. Kinda. That, and then push that further in. There you go. Okay, is that still good? Yeah. Okay. I guess that's the bonobo enclosure. It's a bit, you know, bare bones, but not sure what else to put in there. Also, there's going to be more bonobos eventually. I don't want to take up too much more space just in case I need to put things down. But it works. It's freezer rummage day. Got miscellaneous frozen veg and chicken nuggets. Coolio. Sounds good to me. I made rice today. It came out the texture of oatmeal. It was gross. I'm bad at making rice. Just an inevitability of life at this stage. I'll never make rice properly. Give me a speaking spot. These babies. I expect bonobos will be pretty popular considering they're endangered, so I'm going to put a few of these. Favorites, please. Donation boxes. Just like, put them in the center of the windows because on the corners they clip in. There you go. Move that over to this side. And that side. Hey, Pandy, how you doing? There's a panda. Speaker. I guess one speaker like right here is probably enough to cover the entire enclosure. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's very kind. That's not quite enough. I'm gonna put it over here. And then duplicate it over here. And then shrink them both a bit. Yeah, that's enough. I was gonna say shrink both, but I shrank one, it's fine. Okay, that's good. I need to put down the conservation board things as well, obviously. These habitat education boards on the corners, since they'll fit because they're flat screens. Want people to be educated about bonobos. I also got to check the if any animals are fighting. I haven't looked at that in a while. Yeah, one of the Nile Leshwa are fighting. Was that a previous one or is that new? I'd be surprised if it was new. It is new. We have one fighting. Were you born in this zoo? Yes. Well, have fun being in the trade center for a while. Struggled again with not doing it my usual way. I followed the instructions actually like 100% this time. I didn't even add any salt or anything. Like I 100% followed the instructions and it still came out bad. Do I need like a specific size of like like pan to do it in? Like, is it because I'm using an electric stove instead of like a fire? Like a gas stove? Like what? Something's wrong. I can't make rice and I don't know why. I need some benches, I think. I'm having a lack of benches over in this area. Some over here. There's none around the oblong, the bad circle. There's also no trash bins around the bad circle. Probably ought to fix that as well. Think seating. Standing guests, I guess, are fine. Give me a December, I suppose. No species available. Bonobo. Go. Okay. Now I need to get the boards up. Education boards? Where are you? Oh, maybe I should put them on Do Not Disturb. I don't think it'll matter that much. I don't know if the bonobos are... I don't think they're probably not, like, super... like, cagey, but... there you go. And we're gonna feed them with the thingy there, so I don't need to worry about that. Probably. Education board. So where do I want these? Like, it's kind of, like, taking up a lot of space. Maybe I should put them on the other end, like, over here. I look this direction. Yeah, I'll put them like that. Parallel to like the corner edges. Let's see. Deforestation. Ecological restoration. Can't quite put that one right, but there. I have one more right here. One. Climate change. And let's do population fragmentation. Yeah. Okay. Bonobos are good, I think. Their enclosure's a bit plain, like I said, but it's not the worst. Where is my nearest zoo entrance? I might put another entrance over here because I have one entrance here, one way over here. Having one here and maybe one over here might benefit me. It's kind of cheating, but, you know, it's fine. I need to put trash cans over there, too. Okay, put it back. Lagging, but put it back here. I don't know which direction it faces. The other way. Hey, you're not allowed to enter. I didn't put the entrance thing down yet. You're not paying to get in yet. Not fair. Can't have guests entering for free. In my zoo. Outrageous. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to link to? There. Okay. Now, you guests can teleport there into the path. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Now I have another zoo thingy there. Another entrance. Where's my bathrooms? There they are. Pretend this is a bathroom, as we have done before. Nobody will ever know that this is the entrance to the zoo. The secret to everyone. Tell nobody. Okay, I want some trash cans as well. Do I have trash cans here? Where are trash cans? Are they here? Are they... I should probably favorite them. No, they're like the first thing that pops up. I don't need to favorite. Okay, if you come into the zoo, throw your trash away. Need an information booth right there as well. Okay, that'll be enough for that. I guess I could put it on the other side as well, but I'm not going to do that quite now. Quite yet. Now. Quite now yet. Words. Don't worry about it. Guest facilities, information. Just a default information building, so it's immediately identifiable to anybody. You need information? Come here. You probably will. Because you always do. I'll get an actual bathrooms up too, I think. I don't really need a large one. Well, maybe I do. People are coming in this one really often, so maybe I should do that. Yeah, give me a big bathroom right there. And then... drink stall would be nice. I don't really know, though. Should I go with drinks? Gulpy energy? Maybe cow milkshake. Everybody loves dairy on a hot day. And a food stall. What do I want? Mexilente is my favorite go-to. I love tacos. Still haven't made tacos. I keep running out of ingredients for tacos. Because like I need lettuce, tomatoes, onions, like meat, and like if I'm feeling spicy, some cheese, you know, maybe some beans in there as well. But like I always just run out of them. I always run out of one of the ingredients. I'm like, I can't have tacos now because I ran out of one of the ingredients. You know? Ugh, it's just a freaking nightmare. Every single time. Need the shop shell. Can I get the shop shell, please? Theme, African, shop shell. Alright, yeah. I keep forgetting you gotta put the shell down first, or else it doesn't work. Okay, you go here. You go there. Oh, nope. Give me that. Exit group. Click on building. Go in building. You're slightly too far away. Move the whole thing. There. The shop shell. Just the shop. Well, I guess I can just get it again. Not a big deal. Grab that. Grab it again. Exit group. Click on that. Drop down. There you go. Okay. There. Now we have some stuff. That's not close enough. I need that to be closer to the path. There. We can also add some benches over on that side too for people to sit down while they eat, I guess. I was thinking about adding the picnic tables, but I never noticed anybody using them, so I'm not really sure I want to have them. I'm sure they'd be nice to have, but like... just don't know. If people don't use them to eat, then they're just sitting there being lonely decorations. I can't fit that in there. It's really annoying. Can I scoot you over a bit? Like make you like line up a bit, at least. Be kind of wonky together, and there you go. As long as they're both wonky, then none of them are wonky. Okay, so people are coming to look at the bonobos. They got decent views of them. They're kind of far away, but all the things they play with are meant to be over here, so... wouldn't be too bad. I guess I can take it down from here. I put it up here for the fun of I guess, like, for the fun of the bonobos, but I guess they need to be brought over to the entrance, or to the see-through zone. Fighting? No, they're just hungry. Why are they hungry? They're making their way there, but slowly. I definitely have a staff room nearer than that. Right here's a staff room. Why is nobody coming from here? Is it because do I need a keeper hut? Is that the problem? Are they having a hard time delivering food to animals because I don't have a keeper hut nearby? Is this what the food comes from? I'll put that down and see. Because I've been having troubles with, like, the animals getting fed. And it might just be because I've forgotten what building it needs to do that with. Number of meals served in lifetime. Capacity 1. How many keeper huts do I have? Ooh, bongos are done. Facilities. Staff. I have 4 keeper huts. They all have low demand, so that's clearly not the reason. One's at the entrance. One's near the apes. One's over next to the entrance again. Do I have 2 keeper huts over here? Oh, I do. It's weird. Alright, well, whatever. And the other one's just where I put it. Using an electric stove shouldn't be an issue, but there might be other problems. Happy to be bothered for rice troubleshooting time outside of a stream. Alright, I might have to do that then, because I have no idea, like, what I'm doing wrong, and I don't know why. I can, like, I just cannot imagine what I could possibly be making a mistake doing. Like, maybe the size of the pot doesn't let the rice, like, aerate or something. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm talking about, but, like, I'm using, like, a medium-sized saucepan. It just doesn't like to work. I have no idea. It's like the easiest thing ever to cook. You just boil water and chuck it in there for a while, and, like, leave a lid on, and then turn it off, and then, like, or, like, turn it low and let it simmer for, like, God, every time. Do I know if I have unusually hard water? I don't know what that means. So, no. Okay. I guess I could look. Is there a way to, like, find out, or do I know it? It's just something I have to know by, like, texture or flavor. Because I know that the water I have isn't good. It doesn't taste good. It tastes like water. I've had good tasting water before. At a friend's place, they had, like, the nicest tasting water I ever had in my life. It went down smooth. It tasted great. But mine doesn't have that. So. Oh God, the zebra! They murdered the zebra. Its guts went everywhere. Oh God. I'm just gonna watch him eat for a while. I'll live vicariously through the lions. Pretend this meat is rice. Not even, like, eating the meat properly. Look, you're just, like, pretending to eat it. Alright. That research complete. Oh, right, the bonobos, the bongos got new food. Ready? Congratulations, bongos. Seafood on the way. Ooh, piggy! got a long tail. Don't poop, I'm watching you. What is with the animals? All the animals like to poop whenever I look at them. Like, wild. Little baby bongo. Oh, look at it smiling. So happy. It's got big ears. Okay. What do I want to do now? Lemurs are about to mature. That's not good. I gotta pay attention to that. Because they'll start fighting and tearing each other apart. If I'm not paying attention. I gotta double check this again, just to make sure things aren't untoward in my zoo. Red-ruffed lemur was fighting earlier. I should have been paying attention, of course. That means there's an outsider here. An outsider Amogus. Go to the trade center. You're not welcome here, Hacienda, the red-ruffed lemur. Other outsiders available? No, it looks like Hasina's the only one. Why are you the only one? You're an outsider because of maturation. Okay. By that logic, Haja should also be an outsider, right? Oh no, I guess they're my new alpha that I replaced. Whoops. Forgot about that. A ringtail. You are infertile and hungry. How am I getting a warning for that? You're hungry as well. The lemurs are hungry. I have a lot of, like, lemur feeding spots in there. There's no way they need that much food. Okay. How my gorillas doing? That's my mandrills. How my mandrills doing? Here's some good food. There's a lot of them. A lot of baby mandrills in there. Sable antelopes are fighting. I knew it. I knew it. They're always fighting. Calm down. Stop fighting. I'll sell you. I'll banish you to the Shadow Realm or whatever. Get along with the giraffes. The giraffes are getting along great. Come on now. Look at how happy the giraffes are. I mean, they're probably going to start fighting because you're an outsider. You can just get out. But, you know, look at my giraffes. They're nice. They're happy. Wallabici is very good. Aerith. Look how silly they drink. Okay. Two of my lemurs are hungry. They should be getting fed. I'm gonna look at their enclosure and see if anybody's assigned to feeding them. Keeper is already in there feeding them, so it should be fine. But they did get hungry. Wait, my snails are hungry? Why are my snails hungry? How are my snails hungry? That's wild. I've never had that happen before. Hurry faster, my snails are hungry. They're gonna die. My snails are gonna die. Ah. Like, oh, now that I'm walking behind you, you're starting to hurry. I see. You like that fake hurry, and where you move your arms real fast, but you don't actually walk any faster. All right, they're fine. Okay, Red River hogs need to be fed as well. Better food. Go. Perfect. Make sure the lions are being fed properly. I haven't actually double-checked that. Nope. Wow, 9,000 for that, huh? Holy crap. Site does a lookup on water hardness records by zip code. That seems like a wild thing to just have access to. Hmm. Ranges from moderate to hard, apparently. So I guess I have hard water. Whatever that means. Minerality, I guess. Run! Oh, there's another zebra. They going for it? Oh my god, the brutality! Ah, the tail whip! They're just playing with it at this stage. Let's back up. It's fine, don't worry. The zebra's totally fine. Oh my god! Vicious beasts! Ah! That poor zebra! Getting in the way. Playtime. Okay. You enjoy doing what you're doing. I'm gonna go over here. Okay, so I've got my enclosure for the bonobos. I wanted to get some foxes as well, but the fox enclosure is not going to be very popular, I don't imagine. So it's kind of a difficult one to, like, be invested in making. Also, I don't think they need nearly as much space as I have available set aside for them. So I'm concerned about that. I could make another smaller enclosure, I suppose. Where would I put it? I guess the smallest... I need to put it out here, I guess, to keep the symmetry, but that's not what I'm... That's not at all what I need. But, you know, like, to keep it sort of expanding out in a generally average range. Because all along the other edges, they're expanded pretty nicely, but on the right side, they're just sort of not. But what would I put there? Because I've already blocked it off right here. I'm expanding. So I need to expand it off of this, probably. I can do. What shape would I use? I got my bad circle, I've got my good circle, I got star, I got square, I got a bunch of diamonds, or whatever you want to call these. I don't know if they're diamonds, but they're something. I got my hexagon, my weird wonky, wacky thingy in the middle there. Try a triangle. I did want to do a triangle at one point. But triangles are kind of hard to figure out. Because I don't have quite the, what do you call it? The angles that I need for it. Slept in, late to the Planet Zoo stream. No! That's okay. I'll be here for a bit longer. I'm waiting for this lemur to age up so I can put it in the box, but it's just not quite aged up. Planet Zoo is your fave. It's good. Triangles are easy as long as you remove symmetricalness as a requirement. Yeah, I guess that's the problem. I wanted to make a symmetrical triangle, but it's not the game won't allow me to. I don't have the dimensions that I need for it. Yeah, I guess I'll just go in and start editing the terrain here. It's gonna be a while for this lemur to age up. I'm gonna put it like here on this edge. Or maybe I'll... No, how far over can I go here? How much space do I have on the edge? Right there, okay. Is that enough room? Maybe. I can put a triangle there. I'll do that. That seems alright. Plans it would be fun, just botanical gardens. Yeah, I mean you can make gardens. You don't have to use animals at all. You won't make any money, but if you go into Sandbox, you could just make like nice gardens if you wanted. I'm sure somebody's done that. You mean you won't make any money? Well, the guests donate for the animals. To keep the animals, like, preserved and, you know, conservation, right? No one likes plants. No, they actually, you need the plants. Like, there's literally a scenery rating that makes people, like, pay more to exist in your enclosure or your zoo or whatever. Or to enjoy their time. So, I mean, you need plants. Oh, wait, I just realized that I can't. I just realized I can't expand off this edge because of this thing. Can I make a... Can I make, like, a staircase over it? No, damn it. Crap. Spent all that time. Alright, well, I guess I'm going this direction instead. That's what I get for making rides. One of my black and white ruffed lemurs matured. I need to go find that. I go find that and destroy it. Oh, it must have been an old message. Yeah, like, if you do, like, a walkthrough enclosure for, like, peacocks or peafowl or whatever, that's mostly just, like, a nice garden. They just, like, wander around. It's kind of pleasant. I did it in one of my previous zoos. Another lemur's about to mature. I guess I just have to leave them until they start fighting, because I don't want to keep micromanaging by looking back over and over again. Where's the middle? It's like here. Okay, so we'll go from here. Nope. Bigger path, please. There. Just like up a amount. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm going to go down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me that. There we go. That 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's a triangle. It's coming directly off. It's actually 2 triangles, you can imagine. Actually, I wonder how big that'll be as an enclosure. It might be large enough. I don't know how big the fox's enclosure needs to be. 1 to 14, jeez. 770, let's put some babies in there for good measure. 1,000 thereabouts. Is that 1,000? I don't think so. Well, how big is this? This is like 10,000, isn't it? 7,000. That might be 1,000. I'd have to make the barrier and find out, I guess. Bit too big. I need to shrink that. fine. I'll just make it look wonky for a bit, because it's not going to work otherwise. Because of the lighting. Okay. I just need to see a general idea of how big it is. All my lemurs are maturing at the same time, which means there's going to be a lot of infighting. And give me a door just to double check the size. How big are you? 400. So yeah, I need to do the whole triangle. The whole triangle will be about 1,000. But I need to pause and go to the lemurs and make them not eat each other. So I think it was a red ruffed lemur and a black and white one. No, it wasn't a black and white one. It's been a ring-tailed one, I guess. Ooh, wow, there's a lot of them actually, turns out. Okay, get out of there. There. Get out of there. Check the ring-tailed ones as well, just to be on the safe side. They're fine. Okay. Your city has among the best quality water in the world. Wow. Spoiled. That's why your rice always turns out good. Yep. Alright, can I delete this one and like connect them up at the top like this? Like an actual triangle? No, maybe not. Gonna not be being a butt. Delete that. There. It is a factor. Might not be able to get nice rice without softer water. I don't think that's true, because like I've had good rice. Like my friends have made me like good rice before. We live in generally the same location. Can't imagine like it'd be that different. To use tap water, bottled water for it? I have no idea. I'm assuming tap water, but I don't have any proof to back that up. I use tap water. You know, so. Tap water's cheaper than bottled water. I'm going to put all these lights closer to path. Gonna be a big old roller coaster ride going directly over the the poor fox enclosure. All right, one more. There you go. Now, how big is this? This should be the right size. I'm gonna want people to walk on the sides to see them, because that's where I'm gonna end up putting the places for them to sit down. I'm gonna leave the door on the front. Okay, how big is this? 1,400. Quite a bit larger than I meant for it to be, but that's okay. As long as it's big enough or the animals. It is fine. There's my triangle, my triangle enclosure on top of on top of my rectangle, and on top of my diamond, on top of my hexagon. Over the place with hard water, some people will choose to use bottled when it makes a difference. I guess that kind of makes sense. But like, the rice just always comes out like either crunchy or watery. Like, it never just, it's like, it feels like the rice just isn't absorbing the right amount of water whenever I cook it. I can't blame the rice, obviously, because, you know, it's that's definitely not the reason. But is the water really what's causing that to happen? Am I like, should I leave it on for longer or take it off sooner? Well, if I take it off sooner, it'll be crunchy. That was a pull, I meant to push. Should I heat it for longer? I don't know. Feels kind of wacky. Does my my life's goal is to cook rice properly a single time. It's like, it doesn't help that you get the same reaction every time you mention it, right? I can't just tell people I can't cook rice. I mean, I do, but what happens always happens. It's always like, what? You can't cook rice? What are you? Bad at cooking? Ugh. Like, it's so easy to cook rice. It's always the same. It's like, you don't understand. You don't get it. It's hard. It's hard to cook rice. You don't understand. Blame the rice as potentially an option, like if it's extremely old. It's not. It's I just bought some rice not that long ago. You went through that already? You got laughed at by an Indian housemate for not being able to cook rice? You got better at it eventually. Well, how do you get better at boiling water for a few seconds and then putting a lid on some rice? How do you get better at it? What is the skill? How do I develop it? All right, I'm gonna go put the foxes in the quarantine. Need a lot of them. How many do I have? I have 1 male and 2 females. Need to go find some more red foxes. Bad, actually. Red fox. Oh, I'm already on it. Ooh. Oh, okay. I was like, Jesus, nobody's selling them? Oh, they are. How many do I need, actually? Is it 1 male? It's 13 males, 13 females. Do they have... The dominant mated pairs lead the family. Monogamous, gregarious, all mature offspring are tolerated. Shy. Guess cannot enter habitat. See, I hesitate to put more than 1 male or female in there at a time. It sounds like they're fine with their kids being in there, but not any other adults. I hesitate to put more in. I have 1 red fox and 1 male, 2 females. I need to get 1 more male and see if they fight. If they fight, I'll take them out. Ooh, this one's like pretty good, but the fertility and immunity is annoying. I don't want to have to constantly deal with them getting sick. I guess this one's not bad. That one's very average. This one's really good immunity and decent everything else. Like, not good, but like, it's okay. Oh, it expired right when I was about to click it. Guess I'll go with this one. It's not great, but eh. Okay. I also have to get rid of my lemurs. I got my new lemurs to get rid of. Just put them up for adoption. Or animal Wow, longevity's awful on that thing. Wow, this one must be from inbreeding. This one's definitely from inbreeding. That's why it's so bad. That makes sense. This one's not great either. I hope nobody buys these, but I'm also just going to put them up because I don't want 28 for them. There you go. Enjoy these terrible lemurs. You're not born being a pro at cooking rice, L. Why? I try to cook rice. I tried so hard today. I like double and triple checked the recipe the recipe like instructions. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get it right this time. I'm not even gonna add anything fun. I'm not gonna change the water levels. I'm gonna measure it exactly, do the exact amount of time necessary. Didn't work. It was bad. This is a really good sable antelope. How is this such a wow. This is a really good antelope. Oh wait, I got a new fox. Put my new fox into the location that it belongs, please. Where are you? There you are. Oh no, you're not the one. What? Where's my new fox that I just got? I literally just bought a new fox, didn't I? Did I buy a female by accident? No, I did buy a male. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. Hello, Egg Sandwich. How are you? Most important things are to do the measurements right, keep the lid on all the time, leave it to steam without taking the lid off. Yeah, I did all that. I didn't even like lift up the lid to check if it was done. I waited the exact amount of time it just said to wait, and it still came out awful. Like, the thing is, like, after I leave the rice for a day or whatever, I can just turn it into fried rice and it's fine. Like, I can just, like, make egg fried rice or something. I'm like, I'm not upset about it, really. Because even though the rice itself came out bad, I can make it into good rice. Because I have the leftover rice. So it's kind of whatever, but, like, it's just kind of disappointing it didn't come out good, that's all. Current mood, cranky about rice. Yeah, yeah. I'm doing all right, but I'm really mad because I made rice today. I make rice like once or twice a month, and it always comes out terrible. And I'm trying to figure out how it's going badly, but I just have no idea. Fried rice is good. I do love fried rice. Playing. Brilliant. Amazing. Fantastic. Never in my life have I heard such magnificence. Nose keeps bleeding. You should probably stop picking it outside of the nose, I guess. Yeah, probably. If you have, like, some, like, balm or something, it might help to, like, insulate it. Or, like, I don't know, like polysporin or something to help it go away. The itch, I mean. Foxes. You go into the triangle. Where did I put the triangle? There it is. Over here. Sneeze like 13 times in a row. Oof. Do you have allergy medicine or something to take? Or are you able to? Even if you're not necessarily allergic, it can help with, like, reactions like that. Just because I'm tired 13 times. You were eating an egg as well, so bam, egg everywhere. Oh god, that sucks. Was it, like, spontaneous? Or was it, like, you just, like, couldn't prepare for it in time? Whenever I feel like I'm about to sneeze, I always like have like a good like 3 or 4 seconds to like get ready for it. But that sucks. Hopefully it didn't cause too much of a mess and got through most of it before it ended up on the floor or whatever. Couldn't prepare for it in time? Ah, no. Just gotta wait for my delivery of foxes so I can edit this terrain a bit. I didn't check how high they can jump. I probably ought to do that while they're still being delivered. Let's see. 10 feet. Wow. Holy crap. Alright. I like how I started this zoo with a really cool idea and then just kind of gave up on it for the other idea. Like, my initial plan was to have those, like, really big depressed areas like this. Where I just have, like, them, like, looking over the wall edge into the enclosure. And I was, like, really proud of this as an idea, but the game's mechanics do not support doing that. So they can't, like, see from here anything over, like, more than, like, here. Like, I had to just, like, make a window or whatever instead of, like, it's just disappointing. So all the depressed areas I have, like this, have like very bad view angles of all the animals. So I've started like making the depressions like shallower. But that means I have to make the walls taller. And it makes me really sad because I liked having like the low walls like this. People could just like look over, you know? But I had to turn them to glass because they can't see anything. Wah. Your brain's a really big depressed area / brag. Oh, that's alright. All that yummy egg was wasted. Ah. You're gonna steal that idea too. Yeah, it's a cool. It is cool. It does look good, but the deeper areas just the people can't see. Like if I go to the heat map or whatever, and I look at the where is it? Area visibility or whatever, like predicted area visibility. If I click on this, like there's nothing. Like I can click on like this animal here. Current animal visibility. Like you can kind of see that animal right there. And these ones can kind of see these ostriches. And the zebra. And this one can definitely see this one animal. These 4 animals down here. But like if they're like here, like this one right here, like they can kind of see here, but not very well. This one can see a lot better. But like this area is too big as well. They can't see any of these animals over here. If I go to like a better enclosure, oh, I say better. Like this. There you go. See, look, that's what like viewable animals looks like. This is an area where people can see the animals. Right in the middle. Like same over here. Like you can see them on the corners where I've like pushed in the viewing angles, so people can like come in and see the angles, rather than like, you know, if I'd put the thing down further, it would be difficult to see because they'd be blocked by like this angle here. Anyway, your brain's smooth, so all ideas slide off. This sounds like a fun for ideas. Yeah. How are my bats doing? I haven't looked at my bats in a long time. They happy in here? They doing a good time? They're flutting around. Whee! They seem like they're really having a real struggle flying. Every time I look at the bats, they look like they're just really having a hard time floating about the place. I want to put, like, decorations in this enclosure. Like, make it look less bare bones. But I worry that, I worry that if I did that, it would cause the bats to, like, clip into the things. Apple rope? Where? Apple rope. Fruit skewer bee. I'll just put them everywhere. Birch box. Birch frame. Birch rope. Just make this place, like, wacky. Fill with everything. There you go. Look at all of it. The self-appointed leader of the planet. Undro's band of dark spectators. You order me to start playing Valheim? No, not yet. Building is so small for a prefab bat house. Yeah, I think that too. It really feels like it should be quite a bit larger. But I mean, they are small bats. I guess it's not like a huge deal, really. But I do want to put things in here. Can't even blame me for the bad design. It was that way to start with. Yeah, and I still hate this table. This table still sucks. Look at this table. Look at this freaking table. Look at it being askew. Why is it askew? Who did this? Who put this here? Not me. I didn't do it. What the hell? One of your walkthrough exhibits is packed full of visitors. You have no idea what to do about it. I don't know. I don't know. What did the table do to me? It got put at a wonk. Somebody designed this exhibit to have that table placed that way. They chose to put that table at a wonk. They decided that was the right way to put that. I just started insulting it. Everything else is placed somewhat okay. I mean, like, the rope isn't really, but, like... I don't know. It's just kind of annoying. Okay, what are bats like? What are bats like? What do you like, bats? What kind of habitat you like? You jungle bats? Probably not. You're like desert bats. Here's a Zoopedia entry so I can see what you like. Tropical. Oh, alright. Well, tropical grassland desert. That doesn't help. Live in large colonies in the wild. The social hierarchies within the colony are always changing. During the breeding season, colonies segregate into male and female groups. Egyptian fruit bats break up into male and female bachelors groups. That's reproduction. I don't care about that specifically. Egyptian fruit bats, or the Rosetus Aegyptacus, is a megabat living in the rainforests, deciduous woodlands, and scrublands of sub-Saharan Africa, Egypt, and the Arabian Peninsula. Okay, so they're in rainforests. Hey, Simpin, how you doing? It's been a while. Playing Helldivers, got 100% for accuracy. Wow. Just bat, yeah. I love Helldivers. I don't have anybody to play with, though, so I stopped playing it. My friends who were playing it stopped for some reason, and so I haven't had a chance to do anything with it in a long time. But I remember having a great time with them before that. Super fun game. Always on with others. I don't have the time to play with people, really. Like, it's probably a good thing that my friends stopped playing it, because I definitely would have gotten, like, addicted to the game. Like, it's definitely, like, one of those ones you can just sink a lot of time into. Without meaning to. I don't have time to play. Do you want me to play Helldivers on stream? I could do that. I just chose not to. I'd have to reinstall it, too. It's like 70 gigs. I could. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. What is a staghorn fern? What are these? Where do they belong? How do they I'm gonna Google staghorn ferns so I can find the proper place to put these. Do they go on trees? Do they go on walls? What do they do? How do they exist? What do they look like? Do they go in, like, the ground? It looks like they go wherever they want to go. They can come out of trees, apparently. They can come off the ground. Alright, well, I guess I'll just put it wherever it wants to go, then. What was my favorite part of Helldivers? Probably just, like, if I'm, like, being honest, the music. Like, the gameplay is really good and fun, but if the music wasn't as good as it is, like, it wouldn't be nearly as hype to, like, get into a mission and, like, do some work. Like, it's so good dropping into a zone with that music playing. Also, it's just, like, so wacky. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous, right? It's such a, like, such a silly concept, and everything is so over the top. Like, I love how ridiculous everything is. It's so fun. It's such a funny game. Like, when your characters start yelling about, like, getting shot or whatever. Oh, sweet liberty! That's good. Why not play Helldivers on stream? I don't think my computer would be able to handle it either. I have to, like, lower the graphics a lot. And it's like, I'd be playing solo because I don't play online games because of potential bad words that have existed in several lobbies for generations. I don't want to put any tall trees because I'm worried the bats are just gonna slam into them. I don't know their flight patterns. Staghorn ferns are cool. They can get massive. Can they? I've never actually seen one. That looks like one that goes on the ground. I've been putting those on the wall. That looks like a ground one. Looks like there's 2 ground ones and 1 wall one, maybe. Which I can't tell with this one. That one might be a ground one. That might be a wall one. I don't know. Nope, not that. I guess I could chuck some rocks in here to add a little bit more liveliness. Like some elephant ear ferns over here, you know? Just using the Quasar Cannon, the Railgun Orbital, just to kill 1 Bile Titan. Yeah, I haven't played in a long time. I don't know if the Quasar Cannon was in when I played. Maybe it was. I can't remember. It's, I only got to, like, rank, like, 15 or something before my friend stopped being interested. I don't know if I even had it unlocked. Can I snap this to the roof? No, but I can do that. That works. Have some vines clip it into the ceiling for some reason. Just inexplicable vines. Rate the music in this game out of 10? It doesn't happen very often, so I can't really rate it. It's like, it's just very situational. Like, sometimes it pops up and it's nice and pleasant, and sometimes it doesn't happen at all and it's complete silence. It's good music. Like, it's fun. It's not terribly repetitive. It doesn't get old. It doesn't annoy me. So I'd probably give it like a 6 or a 7. It's not bad. But There's, like I said, there's long stretches of complete silence, like right now. There might be music starting up now that I've said that, but pretty sure it's quiet still. Yesterday, your friend was being chased by Bile Titans, the 2 randoms we have, and I shot 3 Quasar cannons at it. Wow. What you're saying is Unsimpin can't be trusted not to just be all the slurs. Well, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying generally, I think it's a good idea not to play, because that game needs to be played with, like, a group. Like, you can't, like, you cannot solo missions, or, like, you can on low difficulties, but, like, you really shouldn't. It's rough. So, like, it's sort of just like a, you have to have people to play with situation. And usually it has to be a full group of people. Otherwise, you'll just end up failing. That's all. And I don't want to have a full group of people in a party if I can't dictate what they are and aren't allowed to say, kind of thing. The same reason I don't play with any of my actual friends. Like, some of them have expressed interest in being, like, on stream because they want to play games. And then, like, there's, like, games I want to play that are, like, multiplayer games, and I'm like, I don't really want to have you on stream because I don't want to force you to censor yourself or whatever. I don't want to, or there might be, like, background noise or something, or, like, if a person's dog is, like, known for barking a lot, I don't want to have that annoying, like, loud noise on the stream constantly, that sort of thing. So, you know, there's that sort of situation to worry about, too. There's been music the whole time. Has there been? I can't hear it. There, that's a little bit nicer to walk into. Now you come in and there's actually, like, plants. No trees, but like I said, I worry that the bats would just, like, ram into them. The outside's a bit wonky now, because there's, like, plants poking through, but... Oh, you know what I could do, actually? I might make the, I might put some kapok trees down. And then turn this roof into fencing and see if that looks good or not. Like, it won't be very dark for the bats, but the trees, I hope, will, like, allow it to be darker than it would. Yeah, that's the plan. We'll see what actually happens. If nothing else, I can also, like, grab the kapok trees and, like, clip them into each other and lower them down. This. Have, like, a canopy. There's just a giant mass of trees to stop my bats from being blinded. Okay. Let's see how that looks from inside. I can adjust my camera in a way that doesn't make me fling all over the place. It's kind of nice. I don't know if it'll work because the bats are going to get bright. Bright. How's the game? Have been playing it for long? Yeah. Been playing it for like 150 hours. I've been playing it for a few months. I play it on Saturdays for 4 hours at a time usually. It's good. I like it. It's very cool. Yeah, it gets too bright. I kind of liked the idea of having like the forest covering the roof, but I feel like it just is too bright in there now. I worry that's bad for the bats, despite them not being real. So I'm gonna go ahead and close the roof again. It was a fun idea. Just boring normal roof. Wah. Gotta head out. Have a good day. Alright, take care. Thanks for hanging in and chatting for a bit. Yeah, just like the energy cannon, you can pretty much... The quasar cannon is? Oh, okay. The quasar cannon is just the energy cannon. I've used the energy cannon. I remember liking it, but I was always bad at aiming it. Or I used it on like a charger and it was... it didn't give a care. Naposka, hey, good morning. How you doing? So yeah, I think that's okay for the bat enclosure. I might get rid of some of these trees now because they're a bit oppressive for an area that's not going to have for an area that I planned a thing for that's just not going to work out. A few less would be fine. Okay, how are the foxes doing? I didn't actually look at them. I just realized I left them in their enclosure and forgot to do anything with it, so they're probably just like in there starving. Sorry, I'm here now. How are you? Oh, bad. Yeah, you're real bad. Sorry. Ugh. I was just kind of like, you know, busy taking care of the bats. I don't play favorites. Don't worry about that. I just sort of the bats were in need of urgent attention. So, hope you understand, foxes. Okay. Can I get into the ground? Can I go into your sleepy zone? No. I can put a camera in there. Pretty sure. I can put like a billboard out the front that has a camera. I say billboard, I just mean like a thing. That screen, this one. Maybe not this screen specifically, but a screen like this. Pay money to see foxes. Yeah, anyway. Maybe one day I'll play Helldivers on stream. It is a fun game, and I would love to play it. It's just kind of a game that I know needs people to play. I don't want to play with a bunch of randoms who I can't be in control of what they might say loudly, unabashedly on stream. Also, communication's kind of difficult in the game. Like, a lot of people just, like, don't pay attention to anything. One of the most annoying things I had to deal with was I was planting there's a hell bomb objective that you have to, like, plant and then arm and then run away and let it blow up. I had somebody just standing on the point the whole time, and they kept refusing to walk away from the hell bomb, so they just kept aggroing bunches of bugs over to the bomb, and it kept getting destroyed over and over again. It was really frustrating, because, like, we just had to destroy that one. Like, we just had to arm the bomb and then run, and that was it, and we would have been fine, but they just kept standing on the objective, like, letting it get hit over and over again, and getting destroyed, and we had to keep on placing it down again for no. It was a nightmare, and I hated it, but otherwise, it's mostly fine. Between my community and Patats, you could probably muster up a teams worthy or teams worth of suitably PG players. I don't doubt that. Yeah, you're probably right. But that requires networking. And talking to people. Ugh, can you imagine? Talking to people? Yes, social? Ugh. I'd rather be a helldiver. That's meant to be a bad thing. Actually, it's meant to be a good thing, but, you know. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, which I'm sure, I mean, if you know about helldivers, you probably have. Just look up the intro cutscene, like the introduction to the tutorial or whatever. The intro cutscene to the helldivers is so funny. Like, it's like so propaganda that it's hilarious. It's like really well animated too. Yeah, maybe I'll do that one day. One day, I don't know when. I'll have to like arrange it. Maybe I can get my friend to play it with me. No one's told me that streaming is literally talking to people for hours. Yeah, but like there's a little bit of a difference. I can't exactly express it. It's definitely similar in that like it's kind of nerve-wracking. It's a bit anxious. When I start my stream and I have that 10-minute beginning screen, it's me like hyping myself up so that I can actually stream and talk. And I don't just like I wander around, like take some breathing exercises, do some stretches, and then like prepare to speak. But like once I'm into it, it's not a big deal. Like it's always kind of nervous. I always been kind of nervous, like talking to like new viewers coming in. There's always the potential you know, don't interact fast enough, or you say something they don't like, and they leave. But or they might just not like the sound of your voice, or the way you speak, or the language that you use. For instance, if I was to regularly say that I'm EP, for instance, I feel like I'd probably isolate my audience a little bit. Not a whole lot, surely. But some people might have a problem with it. Because I am. But, things like that. Might insult you a bunch, then make them a mod. Look, sometimes the negging works, alright? But no, like, it's also like, there's always the danger of like, I don't know, giving off the wrong impression, I suppose. Like, if I make a joke at the wrong time and somebody just comes in and doesn't know the context of the joke, you can like really upset them. There's always that sort of thing I'm worried about. Like, I don't make that many jokes, but sometimes I'll make like a joke about like, I don't know, eating people or eating children or something. I think I made that one. I've made like one joke like that, but that's a good example of something that could like really offend somebody. It's like, even though it's clearly a joke, it's like a bit weird. You know, like why would that be a funny joke? But it's like in a certain context, like that joke is fine. But, you know, for the most part, like, probably not. So, I guess that's kind of the downside. I think you worry too much? Maybe, but, you know, it's like, what's wrong with worrying, you know? Not like it's like affecting me that much, just sort of being aware of the things that I say occasionally. Probably a good thing, I'd imagine. I don't want to offend people, but I also don't want to not have fun. So there's a balance. It's not difficult to not offend. Like, it's really easy to not offend people, just that there's always the potential you'll say something stupid. I think I'm pretty okay with it, though, considering how many jobs I've had to work in positions where you have to watch what you say. I'm not too worried about saying something offensive. Not that I have anything offensive to say, I guess. I guess the implication behind that would be that I regularly say something offensive, but I really don't. I have, like, nothing. Like, I'm one of the most boring people you'd ever know. I have nothing to say. I have no opinions on anything. Eh. Okay, my triangle is lit up. It's much more light on this side than this side, but I think that's probably because I just don't have enough space to worry about. Well, one there and here, I guess. Might help it look a little bit less barren. That's untrue, I have lots of opinions. Alright, but I mean, like, opinions on, like, important matters. A good thing in moderation, worrying in advance about things, like someone catching part of a thing as a misunderstanding is a high cost to benefit. Yeah. I know. It's just like a thing, though. It's like it's just a worry I have. It's not like a big deal, clearly. Like, it's not like it's ever really a problem. But, you know, I don't want to think that, like, I'm talking to 5 people and then I'm talking to, like, 20 or something, you know? Or vice versa. I don't want to be speaking generally as if I'm talking to an entire massive group of people, and then suddenly it turns out I'm only talking to like 3 or 4. Because the things you can say vary, sort of. It's always a good idea to try to plan how you speak. I should probably unpause this to see if it... Yeah, okay, we have enough hard shelter with the burrow. Yeah. Genuinely, this is just how I am as a person and how I speak and talk and act. It's not like I've changed anything. I'm not pretending to be a different person on stream. But I worry that I might say something stupid that people don't think is funny. Sometimes. Not always. Usually I'm okay. There's always like waves, right? That one's not right. I need to put that one aligned to surface 2. Just isn't quite the right angle. Always got new people passing through here, though, on this Twitch. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. One of the worst things to talk about is, like, worries and concerns you have. Something I've, like, regularly noticed with streaming is whenever you start talking about something that you're, like, concerned about, the viewers drop out immediately. Did that one? Oh no! Oh, that was a wacky one. What the hell happened there? Tried to put it over the water, it like teleported to be the other direction. Go. It's just about right. They're all kind of wonky because of the line to surface, but I think palm trees look kind of nice at a weird angle. Aloe vera. Oh my god. Yes. Gimme. Love aloe vera. My aloe vera's never bloomed. Why is that, I wonder? Do I want it to bloom? Ooh, those are fun. Actually, I just realized I'm doing desert plants. I don't think these are desert animals, are they? Oh, they are. Oh, we're fine. Okay, what kind of terrain do you want? Because I gotta adjust that before I keep on putting stuff in. You want lots of short grass, tons of soil, and no sand. Alright, fix that right now. Rid of all the sand, please. Alright. Basically all gone. Drop that size, drop that radius. Go ahead and give me a little bit of sand around the edge of here, just because I prefer that. Short grass, like around the areas where there's no desert plants, I guess. All the way up here, along these edges. A bit right there, a bit over here. Okay, that's alright. A little bit of rock wouldn't hurt. I guess I could put like some on the edge here. Go, a little bit of rocks. Okay, that's kind of nice. I want to put some actual, like, more, like, trees in or something. I don't know. Date palms are nice. Coconut palms. Just all the palms. Just tons of palms. Let's do it. You ever heard of a palm? Just give me all of them. These coconut palms? What are these? Those are just regular palms. Oh, they are coconut palms. Grow aloe indoors. Yeah, I mean, that's true. You not? Why not? Should I not do that? My aloe is indoors, yeah. I guess it... I guess it doesn't... I mean, it still should bloom, even if it can't get pollinated. It has access to, like, I open the screen so that it can see the sunlight. Need lots of sun to bloom. They don't need that much sun. They get, like, burned if you put too much sun on them. Maybe it's a different type of aloe. Need a lot of sun time, not sun intensity. Yeah, I've had it outside before, and it like gets burned quick. So I guess I have too much sun intensity in that case. Like if I can like leave it out for like a few hours, but I have to bring it in. I can't stay outside for like more than 2 days, or else it'll burn. I don't know what else to call it. It turns brown. It's getting too much sun. Whatever type of aloe it is. That's a lot of lamps. Do I need that many lamps? It's probably fine. Okay, so my foxes are in here now. I need to make sure they don't fight each other. I also need to make sure they get their food, because they've been hungry for a long time. I need to give them toys as well. Because they're playful creatures. Toy enrichments, and more food, too. Get some rocks in here, too, I think, actually. I didn't put any rocks in here. What was I thinking? No rocks? Red desert. Oh, didn't realize I had red desert rocks. Kind of fun. Not sure I'll need them or use them, but it's good to know I have them. Let's see. Enrichment still needs to be more. That's fine. I didn't even put that much in there. Boy enrichment. Rubber ducky, obviously. Come on, you can't go wrong with rubber ducky. A rubber ducky in. Perfect. Small ball. Little sprinkler. It's really hot in there. Hopefully they don't mind the heat. I should probably check their temperature requirements. Also see if anything else has been fighting. No, it looks fine. Okay, what are your temperature requirements, old foxies? Negative 13 to plus 43. Alright, well, you got quite a bit of tolerance. Whiz. I think it does get hotter than that, but not by much. Ooh, my game's like lagging really bad all of a sudden. I guess I do have 6,500 guests in the zoo. I suppose I can restrict the number of people in here. That's not a problem. I have that capacity. Hey Jalen, how you doing? Sweet. Okay. How do you feel about the foxes? You don't have any opinions on the foxes. You like the zoo, that's great. Glad to hear it. Red Fox view is okay, that's fine. Wonderful, great. Foxes have their food finally. Alright, I'm gonna let them do their thing, I guess. Now what should I do? I gotta go check on these over here. The bonobos and see how they're faring. I've got enough moolah to buy more bonobos than I like to. How do people like seeing them? Facility buildings are ruining your experience. Information center's too expensive. What? What do you mean it's too expensive? Oh, I didn't put any... I forgot to put down ATMs. That's probably why. It's probably too expensive because you don't have any money. I gotta figure out what building is making them grumpy, though. There's a building somewhere that makes them upset. Don't know where. Oops. Okay, which building do you absolutely despise? That one, probably? Maybe that one? No, definitely not that one. This one, I think, maybe... No. Well, I don't know. They could, I guess. Which building could you possibly be angry about? None of them are touching the paths, except that one only barely. How could it possibly be How could it possibly ruin your experience? I keep biting my tongue today. I don't know what's going on. Making my speech worse, though. I keep biting my tongue, which makes me talk worse, which makes me bite my tongue more. Maybe that one? I mean, I don't see how or why, but like... guess I can just move all the paths back a little bit so that maybe it'll stop being grumpy about paths existing. Or, sorry, buildings existing. That one's pretty close. Is that one causing any issues? Not really, but I'll pull it back. No. That one's fine, that one's fine. That one, I guess, might make somebody angry if they're walking on, like, the curb. Delete that one. Move it back a bit. Be a staff pen. Stream's just like logistics now. No more zoo building, only logistics. There you go. Okay, so ideally that should stop any people complaining about stuff. I don't know. I get this one needs to be pushed back a little bit too. Ooh, what do you got for me? Oh, nice. Alright. What is happening with my animals? There's a fight going on with the warthog. It's bad news. There is a lot of warthogs. There's so many warthogs. Holy crap. Maybe a bunch of text about Aloe because Twitch got cranky about character limits. Oh, alright. Zayn Abu is, like, really good, apparently. Longevity's not great, but everything else is pretty good. I guess it's time for me to start getting tired. Mechanic. Let's see. Need some research on the bonobos, please. Any other animals that need researching? The foxes. Everything else is fine. Okay. Go ahead and... Oh, we have a baby! We have a baby hyena! Look at you! Your big feet. I'll leave you to wander around. I was hoping it would do some silly stuff, like zooming around, you know. My goodness. The congestion here. People are, like, crowding around the fossa. I haven't looked at them in a while. How are they doing? Oh. Certainly eating meat. They don't have babies very often, so I'm wondering if that's their only offspring right now. Oh no, they have two. Where's the other one at? Oh, up there. Okay. Boom. Ah. That is a lot of text. Yeah, my aloe is only about 3 years old now, so... And I've repotted it a couple of times. I'm not sure if that makes a difference. I didn't read all of it, by the way. I just read a part of it to see what it was. Okay, let me check the bonobo market again. It's been a while. Let's see if they have any good ones available for me. I need more. I don't need more, I just want more. I think I need a male. Are there any good males? Not really. I'm not terribly worried about size. As long as they have good immunity and longevity, I don't really mind it. That one's probably fine. About to expire. I'm gonna get it because I don't remember what I need. I think I have 2 females and 1 male in there right now, so getting another male would help. Okay. I'm gonna keep this antelope because it's really good. This ostrich can go. This ostrich can go. This antelope can go. This springbok is really good too. I might keep that. That's the hyena that I can't do anything with. Because I didn't. They're gonna fight. I'm pretty sure. I got my lemurs on sale already, but nobody's buying them, which I'm not surprised by. They're quite bad. Longevity's trash. My chimpanzee that I haven't bothered doing anything with. I got my 1 red deer that I just don't know what to do with. I got a giraffe I could put up for 600. Jeez, nobody's gonna buy that. But if they do, great. My fossa! I was just looking at you. The other one's also elderly. I hope they are fine to live without their parents, because they're about to. It is grim seeing the animals, like, perish, but it is also kind of funny, because they just sort of flop over, and then the physics just happen. It's always a little bit silly looking, because they didn't need to put physics in the game for that. I'm going to limit the number of people in my zoo, I think. Because I think 6,500 is about the cap my computer can handle before it starts to, get rough. Where do I even have that option? Guest settings. Oh, 6,000 was supposed to be the max normally. I'll just apply that and see how it handles it. Would I prefer the animals just to be woodenly sideways? No, I think they should just animate a death sequence. You know? Like, because like they just like sort of, they like start to die and they just ragdoll kind of, and they just fall over. It's really silly looking. Whereas they could like, I mean, I guess it's a lot of extra effort to animate a death sequence. But like, it's just kind of it's just like really funny to watch. I don't know. Like, it's really sad, and it makes me sad to like laugh at, but it is very funny. Oh, we have a baby! Baby bonobo. You do some climbing, you know? Entertain the people watching you over there, just kind of watching you run around. Climbing up trees or something, or eating the termites, you know? They're probably tasty. There you go, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Look at you. Yeah. Good job. Nice tree. Yeah. Good flowers. It is a Tamarind. I want a heart-clutching animation, then pop smoke cloud into a tombstone. I kind of would. That sounds great. I used to put up plaques for all the dead animals on my older zoos, but I have so many animals now that I don't think I could feasibly manage to do that. I'd have to have like a gigantic wall for dead animals, like somewhere in the zoo. I could do that, I guess. Just have like a monolith with like all the animal plaques. If I was a monolith, where would I be? Where should I put the monolith? I kind of like it as an idea. Kind of want to put it like here, maybe. There's like nothing going on. No, my sable antelope. If I connect those up, it'll make the path look bad. So maybe I should put it over here. There's nothing connected yet. Or maybe nearer the entrance would be alright. Like attach it to this one. All staff bath. Nobody's gonna come here to see this. There's nothing to look at here. I made it too well. Actually, they're fine. Yeah, I can make this exist, but nobody's gonna come this direction to see it. New walls, please. I'm not gonna put that much effort into this, actually, turns out. I just realized how long it's gonna take to do this. If I grab all of it, and then clone it up, right? Or do I want to have that pattern on it? I can make it a panel without the pattern, I guess. That way it doesn't look too... Well, no, I can't, can I? Oops. Well, Y as we do. I'm stuck with the patterning. Just... Yep, perfect. How goes it? Hey, Zifo. I'm making a monolith for all of my dead animals. Because that's the plan, I guess. There's a lot of them, though. It's going to take a long time to put the plaques down. Find the surface. There you go. This is gonna take such a long time. Why am I even doing this? This is just a bit. I was just a joke. I was making a joke. I wasn't actually gonna do this. Kind of decided to now. If I didn't have to, like, assign it to a building, it wouldn't be such a big deal. Maybe I should, like, separate them into, like, animal groups rather than just all at once. Not too late to bail. Yeah. But I've already done this one. Get out of here. I just realized this isn't useful because it doesn't say their names on it. I have to go in. Go in, I have to grab the plaque. I have to click on an animal, go here, do brass or limestone, I guess. Then create the plaque and then put it down. That's what I want. The screen one doesn't work. Okay, can I, like, unassign this as a group so I can stop having to, like, deal with it every time? There you go. I can't bail. I've already bailed on one thing today, right? Ah, damn it, it still counts as a group. Is it gonna be slower than the rate of the new deaths, though? Good question. I have pause time. I do have that power. There, I'll leave the. It'll be a giant structure for three animals. There you go. I hate it. I'm getting rid of it. It's destroying it. Bad. It's ugly. What have I done? It's a horrible decision. Who decided to do this, huh? Who thought this was a good idea? Couldn't have been me. Okay, where are my sable antelopes fighting? I just saw some earlier. There they are. Which one used the alpha? Yaya? Or Jaja? I don't know how to pronounce that one. Alright, get out of here. How's the dragon sign? Still incredibly visible. But there is something that's irking me about it, and I need to fix it, because it's been there for a while, and every time I look at it, it bothers me. I can't move my camera. Like, let me move my camera, please. There. I need to move everything over and put it in the, like, vertice. The vertex? I don't know. Middle. This point here. Gotta put it, like, there. Like, seeing it, like, at a skew like that's really bugging me. Yeah, that's good. I gotta move this. I gotta move the spotlight back now, though. Oop, nope. The spotlight. It's still just as bright and didn't get any darker. I thought it'd get darker if I moved it back, so I was kind of hesitant, but it's just about as good. Although it's a little bit less on that side now. Maybe I need to move it over to get that a little bit better. There you go. That's still bright enough? It's not like causing my screen to like blind me anymore. If I get this close it is, but I used to do it like this far away. You need to duplicate this maybe. Oh, look at that. Wow. Oh my god, that's what I'm talking about right there. Alright, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Give me a dupe advance move this. Alright, let's just scoot these in a bit. So the beams are all directed at the same general location. Maybe I'll actually put it over here. Make sure it gets everything. Wasn't bright enough? No. It has to be brighter than the sun. Otherwise, what's the point? This one, please. There you go. Yeah, you're gonna melt the ice cream. You know, it's an African language, but the name Jaja would be ridiculed in Poland since it means eggs and is also used as a term for balls. Yeah, I can see that. I guess that happens with a lot of words, though. Like, there's so many words that mean other things in other languages. It's drinkable temperature. Yeah, also good job on the 3-day streak. Nice. Thank you for your continued viewership. Appreciate it. I need to train my staff. They're kind of falling behind on work, obviously. I might need to even hire more staff, because I did put a bunch more buildings down. But more engineers might be a thing to do here. Mechanics, sorry, not engineers. There you go. Okay, the dragon sign now is very bright from very far away still. Although it is a little bit... It's not quite as bright as it used to be still. What if I was to, like... let's see. What if I do this? Put these here. And then... move the braziers over to the sides. Trash can. And grab these. And drop them on top of these. There. Make sure it's hitting the sign, not the ice cream. That way it doesn't melt, because somebody doesn't like melted ice cream. Oh no, my ice cream's the same temperature as the desert. Boo-hoo. However will I enjoy it? It's freaking... trying to adjust something at like that angle is awful. There you go. Okay. It's daytime, and when I built it, it was dark out. Oh, I guess that's true, too. I also need to, like... It's a bit wonky, but I should probably actually make an effort to scoot the, sign over slightly. Not scoot it, but, like, rotate it ever so slightly. That, so that even though even at the back it looks weird, the front should be presenting evenly. Not quite. No, well, because it is technically. If I grab that D, not like that. Oh no. There you go. Probably rotate, pull it out a bit. There you go. The best drink on a hot day is a big cup of room temperature sweetened cream. I mean, yeah, I guess. Why not? It's room temperature. It won't get any warmer or colder, right? Don't have to worry about eating it quickly. Maintain its temperature. I'll be happy. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Jesus, that was so loud. The sound bugged out for a second. Wowee, that scared me. Yeah, all the lemurs are fine still. There's no bearded dragon habitat in the game. Imagine it would go well under that sign. Yeah. That'd be kind of funny. Like, I mean, you know, it's a good sign. The ice cream shop goes well under the sign, too. Surely. Everybody likes Dragon's ice cream. It was like my most popular building for a while in the other zoo I had. Okay, how the bonobos doing now that they have a few more in their numbers? If I can click on them. You liking the enclosure? Any problems with habitat? No. Got enough sleeping spots? Yeah, it looks good. Not enough food, but that's less of a me problem and more of a staff problem, just isn't delivering food. Huh. Okay. Leo. Wait, how's, yeah, not very many people are coming in. I guess I'm not surprised, but... Oh, wait, I limited the numbers, didn't I? Yeah, it's at 6,000 max now. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, why is nobody entering my zoo? It's because I lowered the numbers, clearly. Oh, right, one of my fossa died. Can't replace it yet, because there's another one in there. I don't want them to bond and then have another one die. I feel like that'd be mean. So I'll leave the one that's in there, that's babies. And then I'll let the babies grow up, and then I'll keep one of them and send the other one out. World. You know how it is. How are my hyenas doing? They're probably having a good time still, aren't you? Baby hyena? Staying around now, or are you just gonna... There you go. Not really. Run for a few seconds and you just stop. Nearly sleepy time. Yeah, I'm so tired. It was like also a really long day, so I'm just like really exhausted. Okay, how my okapi doing? They're probably fine, but it's been a while since I looked at them. I think they had a baby last time I checked. Yeah, they're doing alright. They didn't have a baby, they were just pregnant, I guess. When are you having your baby? You're 60? Huh, we're almost there. Oh, December you're 60, jeez. Pregnant for a long time. I know my tortoises also had babies, so there's a lot of them about the place. That's how I'm trying to be. Living vicariously through this tortoise. Wish I could sleep. Oh, it's a juvenile. They're about the same size, really. Well, maybe not. It's a bit smaller. Oh, for a second I thought all these stumps were tortoises. I was like, man, I gotta freaking put some contraceptives in here. There's way too many tortoises for this room, but these they're just little stumps. Like the path. Let's see. How much space do they need, I wonder? Ooh, they're unhappy. Oh, it's because of food, I bet. Sense. Oh no, they're just low on enrichment. I need more food enrichment. Oh, interesting. Okay. Get some more fruit spike trees around the place. Little dog ball. These do not raise their enrichment very much. Ooh, that close. I don't want to destroy the terrain and stop them being able to go uphill. There's just so many fruit spike trees around the place. So many dog balls and so few dogs. I guess it depends on if you're playing Elden Ring. Turtle is dog. Dog ahead. Alright. That ought to last him for a bit longer. You know, it's ice cream, but that would be a way to make exhibits more viewed. Label it dragon and make it visible from far away. That could be viewed as misadvertising and could disappoint guests. You talking real life? Yeah, I mean that was kind of the joke behind labeling it like having the giant dragon sign to like attract people to the ice cream shop. Leafy sea dragon, blue sea dragon, bearded dragon, Komodo dragon. What about them? Are those all in the game? I don't know if I have a dragon, but I think Komodo dragon might be. Well, if it is, I don't have it. God, it's so bright. It's perfect. Look at how bright it is. You can't even read it. No, they're not. Aw, shame. It's so bright you can't even see what it says. It's perfect. What's that giant bright light? Oh, well, it's not that big, I guess. Compared, like, in the grand scheme of the zoo, not actually that bright. Or not actually that big, I mean. But IRL options. Komodo needs deluxe edition. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. How are you doing, foxes? You're not here. Should put the viewing screen for their nest, or whatever you call it, in there. Some kid would want an actual fantasy dragon. I don't know. I feel like that's probably on the parents for compelling a child to think there's a real dragon at the zoo, you know? I think I need a projection screen. Maybe? Does the Habitat Education Board have the thing I need? Or want, I guess? Yeah, burrow. Here. Have a one screen with the burrow on it, right there. You can see there's no foxes in there right now. Me too, kid. I thought it was. I have no. I was like, I had no idea what that shadow was. I just saw a shadow fly across the enclosure, and I was like, "What the hell? Is there a dragon here?" It's just the carts going about. I don't know what I thought that was gonna be, but just really surprised. Gulpy. Are we just giving these foxes, like, old cardboard boxes that used to be filled with, like, stuff? I feel like that's dangerous. Also, probably ought to take the tape off of it, right? Make sure there's no staples in it. Why is it that every time I look at an animal, it always just stops to poop? Outrageous. I'm trying to look at animals. It must be programmed into their AI or something. It happens so often. I'm just trying to get a good look, see at my cute little animals that I've made enclosures for. They just poop all over the camera. Disgusting. Outrageous. My bat enclosure. Look at my bats. They don't poop. Like they're definitely not known for doing that. Can my camera please cooperate? There you go. Warthogs are fighting due to overcrowding again? Again? Can they ever just, like, cooperate? Ooh, we have a white boar. Interesting. Where did you come from? Well, you're welcome to stay in my enclosure, because you're very good. Not in the enclosure, but in the trade center. We're not going to get attacked. This boar looks like my dog. I guess that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it has like this like bags under its eyes, and it's like white. It just has like a really sad look all the time. Baguano definitely doesn't have its own name, yeah. Nah, I never heard of that, whatever that is. Sounds like a good word for poop, though. There's so many warthogs. I might have to put them on contraceptives. Are there any other animals in here fighting? I should go through this every once in a while just to look, honestly. There's so many animals. They're all on contraceptives to avoid inbreeding. Ostriches I looked at earlier, and they're fine. Warthogs I just checked. Leshwa are all pregnant, but no infighting. Zebras... oh, actually, they're not doing too hot. I think that's an inbreed. Remember rightly. And we're back. Okay, no, they're fine. Seen kids in zoos calling rock hyraxes capybaras, and parents nodding in approval. Didn't even look at the sign saying rock hyrax. It's an alternative. An alternative was the parents saying, "Oh, it's some rodent." Definitely aggravated you. It was when you observed rock hyraxes for a university project report. I've never even heard of that. Let me double check. Let me just look at what that is. I'm curious. Oh, geez, that looks nothing like a capybara. Wait, they're related to elephants? They're both descended from the same ancestor. That's very funny. Wow. Okay. Okay, so my lemurs just had a bunch of grown-up, I think. I don't know if it was the ring-tailed lemurs or the white-ruffed lemurs, because I gotta keep checking all these lemurs. There's a problem with sharing enclosures. Yeah, we got a couple. Astina and Ani need to be removed so they don't start murdering each other. Ani's really good. I have a lot of animals just sitting in my in my backlog of like animals at the trade center just because I can't keep them in the same enclosure because they hate each other. Okay, that's all the lemurs dealt with. They're fine. Has anybody ever eaten at this restaurant? I have a restaurant here for people to eat at. Has it ever seen a customer? It has a lifetime profit of negative 29 grand. It has 39 guests. It has. I don't think it's ever seen a guest since like it first saw guests. Is it? I think like why though? I don't get it. Why isn't anybody coming to this restaurant? Did I like forget to let them eat food or something? We have tables. We have food. Nobody wants to come to this restaurant ever for some reason. Why? I don't understand. Like, it's a pretty attractive restaurant. Like, it's got a lot of seating, but nobody's ever coming over here. I guess it's potentially just because it's in a bad location in the zoo, because there's nothing, like, attached to it. If I expand out this direction, it'll probably attract more customers to it. But I have to figure out what to add to that. I guess I could add, like, another triangle, like an inverted triangle. But I feel like it's too similar to the star and the triangle over here. I think that would be boring. Maybe another diamond wouldn't go awry, because I have, like, the diamonds at the very entrance, but having a diamond, like, here could be pretty... I don't know. I feel like maybe that'd be okay. I should probably start doing it just so I can remember that that's what I was planning on doing before I run out of time. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How did I do the diamond before, actually, thinking about it? One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. No, that's the wrong angle. 2, 3. Not a great diamond, but, you know, it's something. I did bad circles, I can do bad diamonds. Who's gonna stop me, huh? Democracy? I cannot. An elephant's distant and closest living relative. Maybe manatees are also close? Wow. As close. Hyraxes also have the same tusks as elephants, just very short. Oh, interesting. I had no idea. Very tiny pianos. Just like ivory, yeah, just tiny ivory. Okay, it's not a very good diamond, is it? Like, the other one's like sharp and like good. This one's like kind of wonky. I guess it's too small. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. There, that's a bit better. I mean, it doesn't quite line up properly, but it's okay. A little weird path issue there. Not really much I can do about it. I can delete the whole thing again, or I can just have a weird wonky path. I'll cover it in bushes like I did with that one other one that I had. I think I did the exact same problem, or had the exact same problem on a different map. Or different path where I just needed to cover it with bushes and trees. Okay, there's another diamond. What did I intend to do with this? I completely forgot. Oh, I wanted to add another enclosure here so people would come to the restaurant. Right. Okay, that's what it was. Maybe. We'll see. Might work out. Any animals fighting? Oh, I forgot to unpause. I guess not. Warthog. Nalesh was expecting offspring. Great. Conceived offspring. Foxes are breeding. Warthogs are fighting. That's fine. That's normal. Fixed it already. Okay. Train my staff up again. Up. 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 Alright. It wasn't a terribly productive day. I only got like a couple of enclosures in. I wanted to do the entire bad circle, but I'm really slow on progress because of the conservation credits. But now that I know, after 150 hours, now that I know you can trade the animals that are in your trade center for more conservation credits than you would have otherwise, it's easier to make conservation credits. I just didn't know that was a thing before. That one's better. 1125, 6792. Yeah, that one's better. Size isn't great, but like, I don't know. 84. I both go for 84. I can sell one of them. And now that I know I can actually trade them away for more conservation credits than just releasing them. I was always releasing animals to the wild, and that's not a great way to make Moonai. Because these ones are all inbred, so I should probably just trash these. I say trash, just like release to the wild, like, because they're just inbred. There was just a mistake that I didn't catch in time, and it made it so I have a bunch of badly bred animals. It's probably bad to release them to the wild, honestly, but it is what it is. Read an article that Botswana wants to forcibly give 20,000 elephants to Germany because Germany bureaucracy wants to ban elephant hunts. Which would be a problem because Botswana has too many elephants to manage country stability, basically. See how it is having many elephants? I feel like that just wouldn't fly. They would just send them back, surely. Like, it's a funny bit of posturing, but it's gonna end up with those elephants having a real bad time and not getting anything out of it. Okay, I might give up Hasina here to trade. I can only have one male lemur in the enclosure at a time, or else they'll fight. The Warthog's not bad. I might actually try to sell these. They're not great. They're not bad. Kind of a toss-up. This Warthog I'm keeping because it's very good. Keeping this antelope because it's very good. Getting rid of this antelope, I think, is probably the way to go. I don't know, 100 fertility, 100 immunity is probably better than size and longevity. Oh no, actually this one is just better, so let me get rid of this one. This Warthog is not great, so I'm going to get rid of that. Of course, people have to buy these, of course. Like, they're not necessarily going to sell. Although, considering I have 989 credits now out of nowhere, I think they must have bought something. Springboks pretty good. I want to keep that one. Can't get rid of that ring-tailed lemur. Okay. Mostly what I did today was, I built the bonobo enclosure with a few bonobos just hanging out. I built the dragon's ice cream enclosure right here. In all of its brilliant, shiny glory. I touched up the bat enclosure, I guess. That's something I kind of wanted to do for a long time, wherever it is now. It's hidden in the giant trees. Touched up the bat enclosure. It's a little bit nicer. It's not just like barren. And I added the fox enclosure in the the rectangle. There it is. Right here. I got the foxes. They're probably in here somewhere. There's one. Oh, it's shy. Okay, then. Yeah, I think it was mostly productive, but it was a lot of, like, management today. It was mostly just me, like, replacing animals or selling animals or managing managing fighting animals. It wasn't a whole lot of, like, building. And I worry that the more I expand the zoo, the more it's going to just end up being, like, administration duties. I'm going to have to be cautious of that in the future. Germany also didn't want to accept European bison from Poland because it would also be a problem for them, despite the bison being native animals. Huh. I guess I can understand it, but yeah, it's kind of weird. Anyway, I'm going to head off. It's been 4 hours. That is my normal stream time, so I'll be back next week with Planet Zoo. Same time as always. I will be back tomorrow with a different game. I haven't decided if it's going to be Power Wash, American Truck Simulator, or Manor Lords, which just came out. Maybe one of, well, not early access came out. But it's gonna be one of those probably. I haven't done Power Wash in a while. It's bright. Backseat conservation is easiest, not having to deal with animals. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow with whatever I play, and then Monday I'm playing Dead Cells again, and Tuesday I'm starting The Long Dark, and schedule just goes about its business, however. So thanks for hanging out, thanks for chatting, lurking, all that. Appreciate the follow, and all that. I will be back. Farewell. Oh wait, I should probably raid somebody, shouldn't I? I usually raid on Saturdays. Is there anybody playing Planet Zoo right now? That speaks English, I should say, specifically. That's usually my one prerequisite. That is a person I can probably raid. I don't know them. Hopefully they're cool. If they're not, you know, oh well. But have a good one. I am just going to finish typing that name, which is incredibly hard to type. If it works, it works. Invalid username. I'm not going to rate anybody. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whatever. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. I couldn't get the name right. Go find a Planet Zoo stream and watch it.